All right, all right, all right. Okay. All right. I'm not for sure with what Clyde Frazier is wearing, but I'm okay with it. Clyde Frazier, my favorite Nick of all time. Clyde has on something New Orleans Saints ish, whatever that is. The Clyde, do your thing, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. Clyde's my favorite Nick of all time. Salute to the chat. Hunger for more is in the Mecca. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. David L is in the building. What's good? Jermaine Royce to peace, bro. Peace, peace, peace. All right. David L says, hey, man, no using the timeout for a full sprint stop and shoot threes. Needs more practice, JB, if you only do that one time a month. Right, right, right. All right. What's good, boss?
What's good, Uncle Freezy? Salute to you, salute to the panel, salute to everyone in the chat. Let's get this W.
Yeah, we gotta get this dub.
Get that energy up.
Yeah, man, we gotta get this dub tonight.
How you like
Yeah.
my avatar and what it says underneath?
Okay.
Yeah, man.
That's a lot.
Yeah, man.
Adam Knicks
Knicks.
basketball. Let's do it. Okay.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. All right. All right.
You ready for tonight, Freezy? Got that
No.
energy? Got that energy up?
Yes, that my energy is up. I'm not ready for tonight, but you know what?
Oh boy.
Yeah, man.
You ready for Porzingis?
I don't know.
You don't know? Well, I do know he's happy to be back at the Garden.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's been saying he'd miss playing at the Garden.
I'm debating whether I'm gonna drive to Atlanta tomorrow.
Robin?
Yeah, the Knicks play the Hawks Friday.
Ah,
Yeah, I'm
at
debating.
the Garden
No. Why no, why
In
would I drive
Atlanta.
to Atlanta? They play to go.
Oh, oh, you going? You going to that game?
No, I said I'm debating. I'm debating whether
Oh,
yo Dre is in the building. What's good, Dre?
oh boy, Dre's joining us on this
Dre.
hangout. Let's see, Corey Smith. Okay,
Corey Smith is in the building. Salute, brother.
salute Smith.
JJ's in the building.
Yeah, man. Salute Dre. Let's get it, y'all.
Ivory 10 is in the building. What's good, Ivory 10? Ivory 10 says, salute, salute. Before enjoying the game, my prayers go out to that go missing the U.S. every day. Peace and love, basketball. Let's go. That's right. That's right, Ivory 10.
300 children. Yeah, man.
Salute, salute, man. Appreciate that, man. Salute, salute. Yeah, man.
So you still haven't heard from the coach, Frizzy?
No. I ain't heard from him, man. You know, things like this happen, man. It's the internet. So sometimes people are gonna come and go. And
Yeah,
since we like not like homies, since we like not neighbors, you
yeah.
can't physically go check on people. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like when people
know.
don't answer their phone, what else can you do? You know?
Yeah, I just hope nothing bad happened to him. I'm hoping it's just an internet issue or something.
Yeah, and I got dry skin on my nose, man. I must be dehydrated.
What's good, Dre?
What's up?
Drake.
What's up? What's up? What's up? I
Yeah.
saw. I don't know if you saw it on your because you're watching on League Pass, but Chris Stapps. Wow, you know how Mike Breen and Clyde do like their opening like
Yeah.
segment
Yeah.
before the game,
Yeah.
and they start talking.
Yeah.
KP walked up in the middle of the segment and tried to say hello to both of
I saw it. I saw that.
them.
I'm
I
watching
didn't
the
know
Yeah, I
New
they put
York
saw
that
feed
that.
up.
tonight.
Okay, I didn't know they showed that on League Pass.
Yeah, I saw
But
it. I
yeah,
saw it.
Yeah, I think I saw
he
it.
was back so bad. I'll take him back on the MLE contract. That's about it. He can get
Oh
a mid level.
man, no.
He can get a mid level. He can be a six man or something. But other than that, I ain't got nothing else for him. Take it or leave it.
I don't know. I think I get. I think I'm able to take his contract. I would
Mm.
rather move Randall to the three than to pass him up.
At the three, you think Randall could guard threes on a game to game basis?
No, no.
But then they
Yeah,
would have to
yeah.
guard
But
us
the
though.
bigger question is, do I think Porzingis can guard fours at this level? No.
No, he played.
You
Yeah,
know?
that they. I think. Well, unless there's like a real center out there, they usually run them at the five.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah,
But since we're going against like since Mitchell Robinson is on this team, they're gonna play Daniel Gafford
yeah,
just to save Kristaps from getting abused in the paint.
yeah, yeah,
And
yeah,
on ESPN, you have Dallas and the Hawks.
yeah, man. Hey, our
Um,
homeboy is linking up tonight.
who, Rel?
Yeah, Rel and we
Who
talk
Mavs?
Hawks. Yeah, we talk Hawks and we talk Mavs going at it. So
Oh,
they're
Oh,
gonna do a
together.
simulcast coming up, huh?
Oh, that's what's up. Well, I'm gonna
Yeah,
tune
that's
into
fire.
that.
We got us a little. Yeah, we got us a little network, bro.
Well, hold
Dre,
on. Well, are they gonna do it during the game or after the game, like post game?
I'm not for sure yet, bro. I think
Because
it's gonna
usually
be
they
after the
both do
game.
both. Yeah, usually they both do post game. So
I
I,
think we talk Mavs has Luka Doncic's agent on tonight.
mm,
ooh, that's nice.
I usually see Rel come on during the post
Something like
game.
that.
He comes on later on after the game.
Yeah, usually it's
That's what I
after the game.
see.
They don't really do live stuff. Neither
Yeah,
do
they don't do live stuff like we do.
Nah,
we
they don't
talk
do.
Hawks.
No,
So
they don't do. They do live streams. They don't open up the panel.
Oh,
oh,
Yeah,
gotcha.
they do. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they do live streams, bro. They do live streams all the time. They just don't open up the panel.
I
And
usually
we
catch the
talk
post
Hawks
game
definitely.
stuff. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
yeah, I think I saw that. I think I saw Rel on live on YouTube with another person, but he did not put the link
I
Yeah,
think
to the
that's his
com.
part. That's our partner. That's King Kai.
Yeah.
King Kai, he
I,
part of the joint too.
I'm gonna I'm gonna make a prediction for this game. I think
Mm,
Quentin Grimes has an excellent two-way game tonight. Maybe
yeah.
maybe 5 for 7 from three, and he
Okay.
hounds Bradley Beal a ton.
Mm.
Dang, Bradley Beal back, bro. God dog it.
He's
Salute,
on a minutes
sal,
restriction though. For the record, he's on a minutes restriction.
salute, Core Mega.
Um,
What's up, Cormac?
yeah, the hip hop legend called Mega is in the building. I'm gonna make a bold prediction tonight too. I think a Nick is gonna go for 50 tonight.
50 points.
Yes.
Wow.
I feel like the 50 will happen if the game is close. That
50. I'm thinking Grimes do we can Grimes score 50?
nah,
No,
nah.
no.
I just
Nah.
thought Grimes would maybe have a 20 piece with good defense.
That
That's about it.
Grimes.
Hey, Greeny, you know when I see that name back there, I be thinking it's a troll.
What's good,
My
Greeny?
bad.
Nah, they ain't no, man. I'm saying like
Big salute to everybody. Uncle Free, Dre,
what's
Adams. Yeah,
Salute.
Big Mike
What's
Capter,
good?
the
What's
offensive
good?
coordinator for the Giants.
Gee,
Hey, Greeny, don't get too excited about your Giants because they're facing a really good team in the Eagles.
all right, there's the tip, man.
Well,
And
you must
the
not know about
Wizards
my
come
Giant
out and
history then.
yeah. The
All right,
Wizards
Breeze
come
is
out.
on.
Dre, these has got to be the ugliest uniforms we have ever seen in the NBA, bro.
Oh, the
They're the
Wizards.
Rose City jersey because they have like roses on the side of the jersey and stuff like that. It's for
Versus
the
the
city.
Miami Wizards.
Yes, it's um. I don't know about the roses in DC. I know about the cherry blossoms, but
My bad. It's
this.
cherry blossoms. It's a cherry blossom jersey. I
Oh,
was
okay,
thinking
okay, okay,
roses off the top of my head. I'm thinking about
okay.
Rose Bar for whatever reason.
And so the Knicks are down 5-0 already.
Yeah, Porzingis hit his first three.
The Knicks are down 5-0 already. And I'm joking about Porzingis at the 4 too, by the way. And
Oh, okay.
yeah. And Randall at the 3. I'm joking about that. You know how I feel about matchups, bro. Randall has a rebound already. Randall bringing the ball across the logo. He's being guarded by Porzingis. Porzingis guarding with his hands down, fights across a Grimes screen. Grimes with the explosiveness with the inside pass to Mitch, and Mitch is accosted down low. Yeah, these uniforms are different.
Yeah,
Their
that ain't they
uniform
ain't it.
is
Yeah,
their uniform is ugly. I don't know.
yeah, this look like something Drake will wear in like a back alley freestyle or something. This, this ain't basketball right here.
Even their home jersey, I don't like either. It's mostly red, some blue in it. Yeah,
I can't figure out what the Knicks are doing with the home and road jerseys, man.
I wouldn't go with neither.
Why we not wearing the navy jerseys here? I'm not for sure, but whatever. Man, Mitch Robinson shoots two laser beams at the rim. He doesn't. So the Knicks are down to the Washington Wizards 5-0. The Wizards whip out their best play, which is give the ball to Bradley Beal. He gets the screen. He kicks it out to some guy. Porzingis up top around Randall going to the rim. He throws a lob to Gafford, and the Wizards are up 7-0.
Wait
Mitch
for it.
Robinson up top. Yep. The Knicks run read and react. Then Mitch comes back and sets the screen. Grimes for three. It looks good. Okay.
Yeah, man.
All right. All right. The Wizards have a 7-3 lead. Mitchell Robinson's SWAT is intimidating. Dre, you know who I hadn't heard much from this year? Spike Lee. It's
That's good.
46 games in. It's 46 games in.
No,
But I do have a Porzingis for three, and that's good.
So when I was at the game, I didn't even see him in the first half. I see him in the second half. Though.
yeah, especially sometimes be at the Garden. I don't think he goes to every game, but sometimes he's there.
All right. Brunson with the burner. It is off. Kuzma with the push. Kuzma, they run the read and react with Bradley Beal. Bradley Beal shot is up and good. We are getting cooked on the perimeter right now. The Wizards are up 12-3.
Yeah, Chris Epps looks like he wants to get 40 on us tonight.
Yeah.
Chris
Randall
Tapps
for
looks like he
three is
wants
a
to get back in a Knick jersey.
That's a
okay.
given.
The pass to Porzingis in the post. Porzingis on Randall. Porzingis off the glass, Tim Duncan style, and it's good. The Wizards are up 14-3. This looks like a timeout. And Wes Unseld looks like a underboss for a Tubi TV black exploitation movie.
All right. So
He
what
is
do
a
you,
super villain. He looks like the bad guy that has a bad boss. Go ahead, Adam.
so what do you think of the start of the game so far? The Knicks are down what 14 to
I,
3.
that sums it all, man. Yo, they scored 2 touchdowns. We kicked the field goal.
Oh,
That's what it looked like to you, Greeny. They have 2 touchdowns. We have a field goal.
the Wizards you talking about?
And we
Yes,
need to punch back.
right now.
Oh,
It's over if the Knicks don't do something now and cut it to a single digit game.
Right.
well, let's not jump the gun so quickly. It's only the
We're
first
kind of.
quarter.
I'm not even gonna lie. We're kind of due
It's
for a
only
clunker game. We haven't
it's,
been blown out or lost by double digits in a long, long
Been a
time.
while, especially by a bad team.
let's
We're
not
almost we're almost looking like a good team.
let's not jump the gun so quickly, guys. It's only the first quarter. The Knicks have plenty of time to change this
Don't
game
like
around.
I don't like when man, who was that? Green, is that you?
Oh my!
Hey, CAA Mafia is in the building. Nick G is in the building. What's good, boss? Sherwin is in the building. Good to see you, Sherwin. David L is in the building. Um, I think when Brunson tries to come out of the gate, it tries to cook immediately. I don't like that, man. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't have anything against Brunson. I'm talking about in terms of how we. I'm talking about in terms of strategy, how we approach the game. I like Jalen Brunson as the closer. I like R.J. Barrett in the middle of the game, and I like Julius Randle at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, I don't know what's the reason for this kind of start by the Knicks, but let's see if they can put a stop to it. Start hitting their shots.
Hey, Dre, you know how Dre, I need some widget help. Can you help me with widgets?
For this like Barnes
You
Tears
know,
or
for
OBS,
OBS, yeah.
I can figure it out. I haven't used OBS in like 3 years, but I can help.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I'll need your help later on, man. If you are so kind. RJ to the rim layup is good. Kyle Kuzma brings the ball across the Knicks logo right in the middle,
You
right
guys are
across
taking
ours.
practice jumpers, man. What is this?
How is Grimes getting beat by Bradley Beal? How is Grimes getting beat by Bradley Beal?
Bradley Bill is a 30 plus points per game for 2, 3 seasons.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, they are just getting wide open shots. Mitchell Robinson has hurt his hand. Let's go, RJ. All right, Porzingis on Randall. Randall loses the ball. No handle, Randall. Okay. I used to hate when my coach would say that. Let's go. Man, we already trained. You talking about let's go? You think we out here? Okay. Kuzma with something. The lob inside. Grimes flicks to RJ. RJ with a full head of steam kicks back to Grimes for three is short. Kuzma skies in. Gafford. Randall with the rebound. That's two for Randall. Brunson for three. Looks short, but it's long.
This team have no answer.
Brunson kicks to Randall for three. Randall's long. They sky over Mitchell Robinson. He tumbles out of bounds. Kyle Kuzma in RJ's chest. Layup is good. The Wizards came to play, and the Knicks have not. Tibbs is yelling something to Mitchell Robinson and Julius Randle. Brunson to the hole. RJ for three off balance. Randle with the rebound inside. And the foul. Julius Randle, 3 rebounds and 1.
This
The
is
Wiz-
good. This has got to be the most embarrassing start we have seen the Knicks
Hey Adam,
start a game.
did you see RJ Barrett's shot though?
Oh yeah, that was
That air ball from three.
yeah,
You
that was
know he was off because he shot off rhythm and his shot base was different from what he normally shoots. You know what he should have did
Yep.
right there, in my opinion?
You should have took the ball to
Put
the
the ball
goal.
on the floor.
Practice dribble.
Yeah, yeah, and got himself right.
Yep.
RJ just Randall's free throw was good.
He got the
The
ball
Knicks,
and took a step back. He normally just has his feet already set for a catch and shoot. It was a little
yeah,
awkward.
and his base was wider than his shoulders, so I knew that was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be off left or right. I didn't know it was gonna be long. So I'm wrong. I'm wrong there, but the Knicks defense looks like it wants to swarm, but Randall with another rebound. He take it out of RJ Barrett's hands and gives it to number 9. RJ with the midi, it's long. Porzingis with the rebound. He gives it to Roger Federer Federer passes it to Bradley Beal. Gafford with a spin move. Gafford was that a Euro step? What kind of step was that Gafford took?
I don't know
Ra-
what he was trying to.
Randall probing inside off. Mitch with the sky rebound. Oh, Mitch tried to yam it on everybody. He is accosted. Wes Unseld is yelling at the ref when he should be yelling at Daniel Gafford.
Okay, so far Randall, Brunson, RJ, and Grimes, all four of them are off, but they're
Yeah.
shooting. And here's
You know what?
Robinson
You
at the
know what
line.
teams used to do right here?
But
They used to do this thing called go in the post, but
oh,
now teams don't do it.
you're gonna love this Robinson free throw.
Pyong.
He
Yeah, it
has
looks like
he has no arc.
yeah. I knew Wes Unseld was going to snatch Gafford out of the game after he did that Euro step. That wasn't even a year. That was an
Oh
Australian
my
step.
god!
Yeah, that was not a Euro. I don't know. That was an American step. I don't know what that was. That was definitely not a Euro.
No, Robinson's free throw is just getting uglier and uglier.
Yep. The Knicks are down 19-8 to the Washington Wizards with 5:47 left to go in the game. The Wizards are looking to give us this game. Oh, we are playing sloppy. We are playing terrible. Let's go quickly. Where's quickly? We need. Oh, if he makes this, get quick.
Look,
Oh,
you
the
see, quick.
Wizards knocked down another three. Who is this guy? Monty Morris?
It looks like the Wizards
Please
are.
bring quickly in the game.
The Wizards
Tibbs,
are.
please get quickly in there. Get quickly off the bench,
Yeah,
Tibbs.
he's on the scores table.
I never thought I'd see the day when I'd be
This
begging for
as
quickly.
as bad as this Knicks team look right now, the Wizards are making them play unbalanced right now. The Knicks are off balance completely. They're leaving guys wide open for 3-point shots. They're not defending properly on the defensive end. Their offense is way off.
Right.
Everything is going wrong for the Knicks in the first quarter right now. But at least it's the first quarter. The Knicks still have 3 quarters to change this game around.
I mean, we're only halfway through the first, so
Yeah. Yeah. I'm with Jimmy on this. I'm with Jimmy on this. Get spanked. What does Tibbs do? Of course, nothing. Um, I would make the adjustment, bro. I just can't see. I just can't see Bradley Beal guarding RJ Barrett in the post. You know what I mean? And I know they'll probably want to have Bradley Beal on Quentin Grimes because he's the least threatening perimeter player. But bro, come on.
I
And
think
who's
RJ's
guarding?
coming out of the game after this timeout because quickly was coming in, and RJ's the first
Okay.
sub usually.
Yeah, RJ's way off. Who's guarding Porzingis? Randall?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Nah, it's
Randall.
Mitch now because they put
No,
Porzingis at the five.
Mitch cannot.
Oh yeah, because
They took Gafford
Hachimura
out.
came in.
Gafford,
Yeah.
yeah, Gafford had his
Mitch,
second foul, so
Mitch cannot guard Porzingis.
That's gonna be troublesome, bro.
Uh-uh.
That's gonna be troublesome.
I could see Porzingis
what I
hitting three.
saw, what I saw starting this game, they had Monty Morris like switched on to RJ for some possessions, and I'm just like, give him the ball on the low block.
Right.
Something
If
good will happen
if
out of that.
if Mitchell Robinson is guarding Porzingis, I could see Porzingis hitting 3 pointers all night because of the space that Robinson gives.
I think so too.
Yeah, I could see Porzingis hitting 3 pointers all night.
Instead of making Porzingis put the ball, instead of making Porzingis go
Exactly.
left, Mitchell Robinson will give up the jumper.
Exactly. because he's giving too much room.
Right.
Robinson is basically will be standing near the free throw line, and you give all that room from the free throw line to the 3 point line. Back, the action is back.
Who was 55? Adam, they ran the same play that made you nervous. Randall with another rebound. Porzingis at the top of the key. Oh, I like this. Randall being guarded by Federer. I like this. Oh, Porzingis blocks Randall at the rim. Randall with his own rebound. Grounds for three, and it's good. Is Quinn Grimes one of the more clutch 3-point shooters we had in a while?
Hmm.
More clutch, probably. But that
uh,
means we haven't had very many clutch shooters.
Right,
yeah.
right.
Who's number 55 for the Wizards? I have no idea.
I know who it is. I
Because
just
there were
can't
a
think of his
couple of them
name.
in that Raptors game. If he would have hit, it would have basically won us the game.
That one when we were down by two. I'm sorry, down by three. I think where he could have tied the game. How many rebounds does Randall have? Five. Oh, that man just shot a knuckleball. Um. Oh my, that's not 23, is it? Is that 23?
Here we go. I know who
Oh.
that is. For number 55.
Um. Jeez, they want to show. So when watching that, was that the right pass? Do you feel confident with Randall kicking that out to Grimes there, or
I think
would
that
you
was that
rather
was a
have?
rush three. I feel like Grimes could have attacked off the dribble because Randall was clearing out. It was almost like a pseudo screen, like a pseudo weave right there when he was kicking it out. He could have attacked instead of shooting a 26, 27 footer. I don't like that shot. It was like 10
Right.
seconds on the shot clock. We had a little bit more time. But he just
Okay.
made a three, so maybe he felt he was hot. Or he
And I
hit two
think
out of three.
and spot up shooters and catch and shoot guys, they just catch and shoot too, bro. Number 55. Let me.
Oh, Lord.
I'm trying to. I was trying to use my. I was trying to use my brain power there, but Delon Wright. That's who it is. Delon Wright. As soon as I saw his name, I was like, "Yep."
That three.
Oh boy. When teams are hitting threes like that, man, it's gonna be a long night. How would y'all feel about the Knicks acquiring Taj Gibson?
Heck
To
no.
to
Taj
do
Gibson for
what?
Hartenstein. Taj for Hartenstein? No.
Heck
I mean,
no.
it's a shame because Taj is like 40. It's like a lateral movement, which means
Yeah.
that Hartenstein is really that bad. I think if the Wizards will regress to the mean, well, their mean as far as the shooting. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see a stretch from them when they miss like 10 straight threes or something like that.
Yeah.
Because
So,
this is kind of ridiculous
so
Yeah.
Dre, you see Kuzma shooting 3 point shot like that, and you wouldn't want him on the Knicks?
No.
to do what.
Really?
No.
To give us 3 point shots?
Just like that one. That
Well,
one
no,
went
not
in.
like that. But I mean, if you see him knocking down threes, throughout the game, why not? Why
For
not?
the Knicks
Try to
current
get him.
timeline, for the Knicks' current timeline, you kind of don't have a lack of scoring. You kind of have a lack of depth
Yeah,
beyond
and then
our
Kuzma's older
like
than
roles.
Randall. Kyle Kuzma's older than Julius Randall, bro.
I don't think he is, but he's very close though.
Nah, I think. Let me. What do you want to bet on it? You gonna bet a ham sandwich?
It's better Quinn Grimes.
Yeah,
Uh, I
you're
think
right. Kuzma is 27, and he
they're
won't be
close though.
20. Yeah, yeah,
I know I know they were close because he was drafted like a few years after him, but he was in college until he was like 23 or something like that.
yeah.
He was an older
All
rookie,
right,
which is why he got
there's your
drafted late
run.
first.
There's your run. Here's your run right here. The Wizards are throwing up. See, the thing is about teams like the Wizards. Like Dre said, they'll throw out. How was it? How was that offense? How was that a loose ball foul?
Because
How
it's
was
the
that a loose
Knicks.
ball foul?
I'm trying to say the same thing.
When the player is facing the basketball and the other guy is facing away, and you give the guy not making a play on the ball the foul call. Huh?
Brunson's footwork is absolutely absurd.
Yeah.
Well, the Knicks have a chance to cut the lead to 8. Let's get that energy up,
Uh,
Knicks fans.
I'm just. Oh, how many? What? Okay. He is on pace for how many shots right now? He has taken 7 shots in the first quarter. Okay, so that's not bad. That's not bad. 7 shots in the first quarter. That's not bad.
Yeah, but he took 29 last game. We're talking about Brunson, right?
Brunson, yes, sir.
So he's basically on that same pace.
Mm,
And the ideal pace for Brunson is because Brunson's
19,
so
18 shots.
yeah, because Brunson is so efficient. He can take 20 and get 27, 28, 30.
Yeah,
He doesn't have to take that many shots. So if he has to take 29, 30 shots, that means we're in a bad shape because he's
yeah.
missing and the game is close.
Hey, man, that's excellent game analysis. I would say though, look at man, Hartenstein was wide. See what I mean about guards that love to shoot. Not Brunson. I'm saying guards that love to shoot always do this. Hartenstein was wide open, rolling to the rim. They never even looked at him. That was my beef with all the point guards in Nerlens Noel. Even though we know Nerlens Noel can't catch. But you know what, Dre? My point was the point I was going to make is in January, guys do a lot of stat padding right before the All Star game.
That's true. That's very true. They're trying to. It's a campaign at that point.
Yep,
Kuzma
man,
knocked
these
down
guys
another
are
three.
knocking down three. Kyle Kuzma for three,
He's a
and
lethal. He's a lethal 3-point shooter.
quickly. Okay, okay, quickly. Wes Unseld Jr. is barking out orders to Kyle Kuzma. It's funny seeing Wes Unseld Jr. with a gray beard, though, bro. I remember his pops used to be in the league. Jalen Brunson. Oh, and you know this is his favorite play. Roll it, roll it, roll it. Why NBA players allow this to happen? I'll never know. NBA players have such low basketball IQ. Hey, Dre, they trapped. The Wizards trapped. Did you see it?
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah, yeah.
They
god.
trapped Brunson.
He
Oh
saw the trap
boy.
coming. What should have happened was it was IQ's man that trapped, I believe.
Yep, at the top. Yep,
IQ
and
should have just cut as soon as the ball went to Hartenstein. That's a simple move. You cut back door, and Hartenstein would have hit him with a bounce pass going towards the rim, and he could have drew a
yep.
foul or something.
And the weak side guard, the three. In our case, it's a guard, right? Is supposed to rotate up top to the vacated area.
Yeah,
That's why I'm saying our guards are not high IQ.
So the Knicks allowed the
If
Wizards to score
I'm not gonna lie
30.
to you, if it was my bad, Adam, but if it was RJ at the wing where IQ was, RJ would have cut because he's not that in love with shooting a three. He will cut right there.
Right.
So the Knicks allowed the Wizards to score 35 points in the first quarter. That tells you this team is not on today.
Okay.
And you gotta ask yourself, why is Tibbs playing Hartenstein over Jericho Simmons? Does anyone have an answer to that?
Yeah.
I mean, what is Tibbs seeing
Yeah.
Hartenstein over Jericho Simmons?
Uh,
I'm not
he's
for
7
sure, but
foot,
The dude is
and the
playing so
metrics say
bad.
he's a good rim
The,
protector.
the dude is
So if
playing
no
so
matter
bad.
what, if you're 7 foot,
by
he's going to put
percentage.
you in there.
Yeah.
I don't give a damn about the height. He's playing so bad, and you keep putting him in over Jericho Sims.
Well,
I don't get that kind of coaching.
It's because he's a better rim protector than Jericho Sims. That's why.
yeah, and a better
Uh,
Yeah,
rebounder.
I don't believe that.
rebounding might be subjective. I don't know what the contested rate is and
We'll
all
have
that
to
stuff.
look at that, man.
But yeah, I mean, I
Rebound
think sample
percentage.
sizes are too small. Yeah, yeah. So I don't know. But I do know
Yeah.
for a fact, just because he's 7 feet tall, it makes him a better rim protector. Because you don't have to necessarily jump to alter shots, whereas Sims has to jump.
Yeah. So if the Knicks win tonight, there'll be 6 games over 500.
If they
Say it
lose
again.
tonight,
If the Knicks win tonight, there'll
if
be
they win
six
tonight,
game
yeah, there'll be six
there'll be
games
six
over
games over
500.
500. Yep.
Yeah. If they lose, there'll be four.
Yep. Yep. Hartenstein gives the ball to RJ. Okay, Hartenstein with the jam. All right, the Knicks are down by 11. That's a guy I wouldn't mind trading for, man. Denny Avdija, I wouldn't mind having a wing defender, guy
You
off
know
the
how
bench.
much contact RJ takes on a drive, and they don't really call anything. Like this is actually upset. If that was Jimmy Butler, they're giving him and one.
Yes, of course. Dre, I'm with you,
Kuzma
bro.
doing too much right now. Thankfully,
RJ, RJ got to do. Yeah, RJ does take a lot of contact going to the rim, though. Just that last layup that he made, the one that you were
you'll
referring
see
to.
another one. You'll see another one.
Yep. No, I saw it. I think I saw
No,
it
no, no,
already.
no, no, no. There's gonna be another one coming up. I'm
After this
gonna go ahead.
Kuzma miss,
Yep.
after this Kuzma travel. Okay. Wes Unseld looks like he knows where the hidden money is.
It don't make no sense how much contact he takes.
Well, it looks
Right.
like
They'll show the replay in slow motion for both of them. It
Right.
looks ridiculous.
RJ is trying to pump up the offense.
Greeny needs a link, Freezy. He just got kicked out.
Oh,
He wants to hop in.
Greeny needed
he stepped off.
he
I
didn't get
don't know.
kicked out.
I
Parasite,
think
thank you for the generous
maybe his
contribution.
internet
Parasite
dropped
says,
out or something,
and,
but he
and,
needs a link.
and Parasite says a terrible combo, a dead leg team and a thirst fan base not knowing it. This team needs rest. I hope fans realize it. Um, so do we. Yo, he already got the link. I sent it to him like I sent it to y'all. Greeny said he need the link. I sent it to his phone.
Yeah, I think the link is there.
He
Green
said he
has.
wants another one. Maybe he's trying to log in on a computer. Maybe I don't know. But
Okay. All right.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's my man. I can't have him. I can't leave him hanging. We're gonna have a good time in Orlando, bro. And I can't see Greeny comments though. That's
his name in the chat is cover the spread.
No, I don't. I don't see it. I don't.
Oh, I see
I
it.
don't
If you scroll up a little bit, 8-11,
Yeah,
cover the spread. I need link. I
that's
got kicked out.
yeah, cover the spread. Yeah, that's
eight
green.
11. I'm
Eight
just. Hey,
eleven.
I ain't tripping. I'm just making sure ain't nothing going on.
Yeah, you good.
Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. All right.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, they must have kicked me out or something. I don't know what happened.
Oh, okay. You got the link I sent you though.
Yeah, it's on my other phone, but
Oh,
I
okay.
just
Okay.
yeah.
Say no more. I'm just making. Hey, say no more. We good. You just making sure things ain't going sideways. Man, I can't wait to see you. And yo, what's the name? Jay Boogie said you 6'8", bro.
Bro, I'm 6'5", bro.
Yeah, man. I don't know it.
You seen the pictures? I ain't that tall. I'm six
Yeah.
five.
Because I was gonna say if you 6'7", bro, the Knicks need a backup power forward.
Bro, if I was 6'7", I would be on the court and hopping in the podcast at night if it was legal.
Hey, you see what Rome for Far Rock say, right? Bim. We gonna be in the building.
Rome from Far Right.
Yeah,
Hey, we in the
yeah.
building. I'm
We
there. I got
Greeny,
everything I need.
Chef
It's a family trip for
NYK,
me.
the hip hop legend called Mega. So
Yeah, Core Mega. I'm gonna be down there Monday through Thursday, I think.
I'm gonna be down there Sunday through Saturday. And
So
it's not
yeah,
even a
so yeah,
vacation. I'm just
yeah, it's family trip for me. So yeah, catch me. I'll be in Orlando, Kissimmee area.
yo, somebody got the game? What it sound like Transformers.
That's me because my client watching in his room. He all in the other side, bro. And I got these megaphone earphones.
Oh. Yo, I ain't even gonna lie to you. So I saw um EG 14,000 yesterday on Twitch. So I went into his joint and trolled him. I was just like troll, 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 troll. Oh my god, it was
What's his
funny.
name on Twitch? EG 14,000
Yeah, yeah.
or 1400 or what?
14,000. I went in and just trolled him like troll, 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 troll.
Right on cue.
Yeah. Oh, we look bad, bro. We look bad.
What?
Avdija through traffic all the way with a finger roll. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You see
Man.
how bad Hartenstein looks? He keeps shooting floaters. That's all he shoots. Another one.
Hartenstein got
And he
Benjamin
misses.
Button disease.
Ah,
When the season started, he was great. As the season's going on, he just get worse and worse and worse and worse.
Oh
oh
my
my
goodness.
God. This whole team is way off. Chip is about to rip his head off.
Oh my god. And Obi, instead of grabbing a rebound, tried for the putback dunk. Oh my god. We look like the 90s 76ers, bro. Right now. That's what we look like, bro. The 96ers pre-Iverson, I mean.
We just don't have no bench. Our benches does not exist. Hartenstein.
Why and what's bothering me is why and other short players, RJ and other short players have to guard Kyle Kuzma's. Is Obi at the 5? No.
Adam, I know you said it was early, but trust me, when I get that feeling about my boy, I know what time it is.
Yeah, man. This game is just
Oh boy.
this game is just looking ugly and ugly. This game is just looking ugly and ugly.
Greeny, I wouldn't mind having Denny Abdija, bro.
Harvey Walt.
I ain't gonna lie.
Denny Alvear, yeah, he not bad.
Him- both of them, and I would take both of them.
I've been saying, I want Gary Trent. That's who I want.
Wow,
Hmm.
Gary Trent.
man, Hartenstein's 1 for 4. Quickly's 1 for 3. The Knicks have played a quarter and a half, just about, and have 4 assists. The Wizards
Yeah,
have 11.
this is not Knicks basketball. That's for sure.
Now, I have no doubt we're going to win this game, right? I just don't like the way
We,
we're
sh-
going about winning this
we
game.
should we should win this game, but not the way we're playing. Keep playing from behind. We're not going to win this game. You can bet that.
JJ
It's
said,
crazy how the Knicks have a bad half and they ready to trade everybody.
trade it like they said. Yeah,
As soon as we have a bad half, they talking about some old trade Randall and RJ so we can see how really good this team will look. We'll
Dude,
really thrive once we trade away
like
Randall and RJ. Like what?
the other team has 9 threes and it isn't like halfway through the second quarter. So
yeah.
that speaks. That's the real reason they're up.
Yeah, the Knicks only hit two threes, and that was Grimes. That was it.
Well, the unfortunate thing is when teams are hitting threes and the Knicks are not.
Exactly. That's a problem.
Yeah, and it's not like the Knicks ever hit threes. The Knicks are not a 3-point shooting team. What I'm saying is,
Exactly.
y'all remember that Saturday night when we played Boston and Boston couldn't miss?
Mm.
Yeah, I remember that night.
Yeah,
I think it was like
yeah. The
November.
Knicks was hot, but the Boston was just hotter. The
Yeah,
Knicks was like the Knicks was like a hot glass of, I mean, a hot bottle of water in your car, in the summertime. But the Boston Celtics was a
it
pile of
been in there
stove.
3 days.
Nothing you can do. Yeah,
You talking
there's
that
nothing
bottle
you
of
can
water that
do.
been in your car 3 days?
Yeah, yeah. But
Yeah,
Boston wasn't.
Yeah.
Boston was triple that. Boston
yeah,
was boiling pot on the stove with the flame
Yeah.
still on. We
yeah.
need the
This
sun to heat us up.
this Knicks team is not good enough to beat Boston. Not with this type of
I bet
roster.
you what team is good enough to beat the Eagles on Sunday. I mean Saturday.
Bem.
Hey,
How about
if
them
da-
Cowboys?
if Daniel Jones keep doing what he did against whatever that team we beat, running the ball up the field, get. I think the Giants have an excellent chance to beat the Eagles.
Mm. Jay, I know you've seen that defense.
That's the RJ part.
Oh, the Giants defense was banging.
They think the
Yeah,
like Giants defense was good, but their best defense was their offense because they took control of
oh,
the
not
clock. Like
yet.
they had like a
Yeah,
10 minute
yeah,
drive or something crazy like that.
yeah. We had a 22 play, 11-minute drive, exactly 10 minutes and 54 seconds. Like that is a whole quarter. That's playoff football though. Like that's how
Speaking
you
of
win.
defense, that defense, Miles McBride on
Sims is
Deuce.
coming in.
um um Miles McBride on Bradley Beal just now was elite. I don't
That was the
care.
defense I was talking about, but everybody started talking about the Giants. But it is what
Oh,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
that
it
that defense.
Adam had my whole
Yeah,
mind thinking, and then the picture of Daniel Jones on my screen. Like
Hey,
is.
it's
Sims is in the
about
game,
time we
no?
see Jericho Sims sighting.
yeah,
How
and
about
Brunson
that?
and Randall.
I think because they're running so much pick and pop for KP, Sims has the athleticism to show and get back.
Mm,
I like this Morris dude. I cannot lie.
Multi Mars, solid
I
player.
would, I would. He will be
Lee
a
is in the
solid.
building.
He will be
That
solid for
Corey?
us.
Yes, sir. Salute,
What's up,
salute.
bro?
In
Long
off the
time
bench,
no
yeah.
see.
What's good, Cole?
What's good?
What's good, Corey?
What's up, brothers? What's up? What's up? What's up?
We got
Salute
to
to the
go on
chat.
this run, bro. We need
Here
to
it
cut the
come. Here
Knicks
it come.
5 at halftime. Sims is quick,
Oh,
bro.
Mitch is out with a strained right thumb.
Yeah, I
Mm,
seen
That's
him
why Sims
pulling
is
on
in.
that. Yeah, this is not gonna be good for the Knicks.
More Hartenstein
RJ
minutes.
I'm not even
Barrett.
talking about. I'm not even talking about this game. I'm talking about over the stretch of the next few
Hey,
games.
hey, let me tell y'all something. Yeah, hey, pay attention to RJ Barrett. He's 5 for 7, and he generally is a late second, third quarter scorer.
None of that matters. You just got to worry about the 4 turnovers he got. No, that 5 for 7 doesn't matter. All we care
Yeah,
about is the 4 turnovers.
yeah. They just showed a replay where
Okay,
Robinson got
okay.
hurt.
I'm just
Yeah, we
letting you
saw
know how the chat feels. They all. That's all they care about is the 4 turnovers. They don't care about the 5 for 7. That doesn't matter.
RJ Barrett might go for 50. We
Yeah,
need to worry about the perimeter defense guarding the 3 also.
Well, if RJ's gonna get there, he needs to get to the free throw line and hit some threes. He hasn't done that yet.
Hey, right, right. Man, Mitch. Dre, these is one of the things that I. Oh, I just saw Tom Thibodeau and a referee smiling together. Oh boy.
You ain't the only
yeah,
one. I peeped
yeah. That
that.
won't. That's not gonna last long. That is not gonna last long.
That was a man rebound.
Yeah.
Get him out of here. Sit him down.
Okay. All right.
Terrible. Just lay the ball up with your right hand. What are you forcing it? Like I don't
Why you
understand.
didn't dunk it? Why you just didn't dunk it, bro? It's right
He ain't
there.
got the bounce. He ain't got the lift.
What was that?
You shouldn't have ate that cheeseburger last night.
Oh
Talking
my
about
god.
Randall? Come on, man.
He should
Y'all
have
ain't see all that
dunked it.
contact?
He was
Come
right
on, bro.
there.
Come on, man. Let's get. Oh, what about Sims getting yammed on him at the rim? Okay.
What Julius Randle should have did. Dunked on him.
He just
I
should have
mean,
just laid
we
it
act like
up,
Randall
man.
won't. Come on,
He
y'all.
went for the
Randall
two
won't dunk
hand
on
dunk.
somebody.
Keep swinging.
Brunson. Oh, come on, Brunson. The point
Come
guard.
on. They're about to lose.
Nah, we gonna win. It's just how we gonna win, bro. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Come on.
Not like
Grimes
this.
with a rebound. Grimes, come on, push.
I don't care what the chat gonna say, but this team is terrible without RJ Barrett on the floor. They are terrible.
Yeah, Randall is off. He's not hitting nothing.
They took RJ off the floor, and the lead went from 9 back to 13. Back to 13. Yeah. Randall with another rebound. Randall is a man. Julius Randall has 7 rebounds.
What a play by Jokersons.
That was hustle. That was hustle.
And Grimes took 14 steps.
Here come the New York Knicks.
Grimes did not. Y'all notice
We
Grimes did
call
not
that.
dribble that basketball.
That's that 2023 gather step, man. That's just a gather.
Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, with church shoes
2012
on.
gather.
Yeah, they give you the gather because he had church shoes on. Oh, Sims blocked Porzingis dunk.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, he tried to dunk us in. It seems like, no,
I
you're
don't
not gonna
even think
dunk
he
on
blocked
me.
that. I think Porzingis
I,
just lost his
uh,
grip.
I think
Oh.
he missed it, kind of. Yeah.
I don't care.
I
That was great
think yeah.
contention.
I hope
Yeah, great
I was
defense.
just glad he didn't make it because it would have been a highlight for days to come just
But
Yeah,
because.
yeah.
yeah, he definitely
Looks,
would have highlight.
it
They
looks like
just showed the
Porzingis
highlight
wasn't that
of
close.
Grimes.
Nah, he was there. He was there.
Grimes did not put that ball on the floor.
He took steps like
Took
Fred
13
Flintstone
steps.
when Fred Flintstone when he gets in his car, man. Those are the steps he was taking.
Yes, yes.
All
Flat,
those
flat
cartoons
tire.
of somebody trying to run away. They running in place for like 10 minutes.
Smoke
Yeah,
on
with a
the
cloud of
ground.
dust.
Looking like Saquon hitting the hole.
Oh, you said the dust popping up.
The
All right. Knicks cut it to 9.
All right,
Oh
the Knicks cut it
man.
to 9. And
Yeah, not for
Oh,
long.
can y'all? Okay, Tyson Chandler.
Bradley Beal. Okay. Quickly was all over that shot, bro. Hey man, that Bradley Beal mate quickly was all over him. The Brunson burner early.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. If y'all think RJ is a bust and Roy Harchimara, where how you say his name? You think he's not a bust and you think RJ is?
Rui
I don't know.
Hachimura.
Yeah, Roy
Hachimura,
Hachimura.
yeah. I don't know. He's a bust to me.
I'll
He's
be
a
right back. I went
bust.
to use the bathroom.
Like didn't Washington at one point was trying to build their whole team around him, and now he's coming off the bench.
They got a logjam. They're gonna try to trade him.
I don't even think he's worth anything now for what he was drafted at.
We need the timely shot. They need to put RJ back in this game for the last few minutes at least for IQ or something.
Yeah, nobody that the Wizards have out right now can hold RJ. Honestly, RJ back. Come on, y'all gotta stop, man.
Well, the Knicks play good defense in the last play. And relief is open,
Yikes.
he's gonna knock it down.
Dre, the relocation he did on that shot is like, where were you going to, bro? Like, where were you trying to shoot that ball from? That's why he missed it because he was so off balance, bro. He wasn't even balanced.
It's just a lot of bad offensive and defensive basketball. Luckily, we're only down 10. We should be down 20.
Yeah, they just got to get in their rhythm. Stop missing these switches. Oh my! Oh, if he would have made that.
Wildin'. He only took that because he was in MSG.
Oh, that was a dime. That was a dime. That was a
Oh,
Daniel
bad.
dime. That was a Daniel dime. We'll see that on Saturday. Don't worry.
Is it the early game or the late game?
We got a primetime game, baby. Eight
Oh, it's the
fifteen.
late game. Okay.
Yes, sir. All eyes on him. And you know what Kayvon Thibodeau says when they ask him about primetime? He says, I don't like primetime. Primetime likes me. The last time Kayvon Thibodeau was on primetime basketball, he had a strip sack touchdown. Oh my, what a
Oh
great
my
defensive play by
God.
Porzingis. What a great defensive play.
Man, it's quiet in here. What happened?
Oh my God. Wait till you see it.
Grimes? Oi!
And Dewey
Oi!
is hacked.
Porzingis, I never touched him.
Grimes can't
Okay.
even see. Look like he walked into the locker room.
Oh
Yeah,
my.
Grimes was walking to the locker room. He didn't even go to the table. He walked straight towards the Washington Wizards bench to the locker room
Oh man. Come on, Grimes.
from that elbow from Porzingis.
Oh man.
Mm,
Mm.
elbow straight
Might
to Porzingis.
they
Oh,
might check him for a concussion and take him out just because.
Oh, if he concussed, that means he's gonna miss tomorrow game too, right?
I thought we play Friday. I didn't know we play tomorrow.
Yeah, Porzingis' arm hit Grimes' side of the head.
I Oh yeah, we do play Friday in Atlanta. What am I thinking? We do play Friday in Atlanta. What time we leaving tomorrow, Adam? Hmm. Porzingis at the free throw line with 26.7 seconds left in the second quarter. Scores 55-45. The Wizards have a 11-point lead. Ideally, we'd like to cut this to 8. We, 10 would be great, but definitely want to get a shot here. What offense is this that we're running? Okay. Randall with the screen. Okay, they run ISO. Okay.
And we're gonna be forced to use the depth that we don't want to use tonight.
Oh, jeez.
We might actually see Fournier minutes if Grimes doesn't come back.
Oh my God.
If not, RJ is gonna play the whole second half. You can bet that.
RJ played. Yeah, yeah. Randall can cut it to 9. That'd be good.
That's how you, that's how you're supposed to go out, Randall.
Knock it down, knock him down. Shoot. That's the cat who needs to step up right there.
Randall. Yep.
No, McBride.
I don't even know if he's capable at this point.
There you go, Randall.
No,
All
McBride,
right.
McBride. You mentioned McBride.
So the Knicks go to halftime down by 8. A very unorthodox first half for the Knicks. All right. Here's your NBA scores update. The Hawks 56-55 over Dallas, second quarter. Hornets 36-31 over Houston after one. Uh, Memphis 31-30 over Cleveland after one. Miami 33-20 over the Pelicans in the first quarter. OKC 34-20 over Indiana, first quarter.
Okay.
At 9 o'clock, we have Clippers and the Jazz. 10 Timberwolves at Denver. Sacramento at LA. 10:30. More updates to come.
Okay.
Yeah, man. So, I guess the first half, not much to say. I
We're
would
tired.
say I would say the Knicks look horrible everywhere.
Eh,
Nah,
Defense,
I,
It's a it's
defense,
it's it's a
offense.
blessing they're only down 8. Just put it that way. They should be down 20, 22, something like that. With how
Right.
well they shot the three and how badly we've been on offense,
The,
it's
yeah, the way they were playing, it looks like the Knicks should have been down by 30.
Right.
But at least they're down by 8, so at least have to recharge, get their put the fresh batteries in the system, and come out in the second half ready to play basketball.
our ball movement has been pretty bad outside of a few passes. I
Yep.
think we
Yeah,
in the first quarter we only had 2 assists in the
And
entire first
forget that.
quarter.
In the
yeah.
second half, we have 7 assists. The whole first half.
Yeah, that's not good.
7 assists on 48 points. That's only 14 points off of you setting up your teammate. That's bad.
That's terrible.
Mm.
At best, 21 points.
Right.
Well, the Knicks only hit 3 threes the whole game, so they're shooting 18% at halftime from
Yuck,
three.
yuck, yuck, yuck.
man.
And by the way, they're shooting 38.8% from the floor.
What's
Randall.
up, guys?
Joe, my dad.
What's up, Joe?
What's happening, guys? How we doing?
Oh, it's good, Joe.
Better
up?
than
Chilling,
Knicks.
boss.
Yeah, man. I just feel like the Knicks are insulting me by putting iHeart and McBride on the floor every time with the edge. It's an insult to have to watch these guys for 10 to 15 minutes a night. Like McBride and iHeart, to me, they're playing for the wrong Knicks. They should be playing for the Westchester Knicks.
Yeah.
We need to make some sort of move before these guys start getting hurt.
It's too late,
Yeah,
bro.
they're getting hurt right now. I hope Browns is
and
back.
Mitch has a sprained thumb.
Yes, Mitch picked up his season yearly injury. Every year, Mitch gets hurt. A finger, a toe, a leg, a knee, something.
Yep. Ankles. Remember the ankles? Remember the ankles thing?
I'd
When
rather
he-
I'm just gonna
I'd rather
question
a
the
sprained
Knicks after
thumb
2 weeks.
than a leg injury
after
though.
after that trade deadline in 2 weeks, I'm really gonna be questioning the Knicks because they don't look like they in position to do no moves they don't look like they trying to do anything. And then
So
it's like you
here's
sat a whole bunch of dudes for what? Like you burnt your starters up for what? Because you didn't make a move at the trade deadline. So it's just like
so here's your first half summary. The Wizards are 48% from the field, 10 for 24 behind the three-point line, 18 rebounds, 15 assists. Knicks 39% from the field, 3 for 16 at 3, 27 rebounds, 7 assists. But the Knicks have a lot of rebounds, but their offense needs to get going. And they should do better on defense as well. There's your first half summary.
See, with me, it's like I understand where people are coming from about Brunson and RJ and Randall. These dudes play like the starters playing too many minutes. But I also start to understand I get when they come out, within 2 minutes, I'm already right, put Brunson and Randall back in.
Right.
Because you can't rely on the bench. Like it's basically, as we said, Freezy, we have 6 starters and that's it. That's all we have. We have no bench. Yep. And now it worries me if Mitch is out a couple of games that we have to play with iHeart and with Sims. That's
I'd rather watch Sims play 40 minutes than to deal with 20 minutes iHeart.
Yeah, and we're paying this dude $15 million, and that's another. We swapped out Noel for a fatter, whiter Noel.
Worse Noel, because at least Noel gets blocks.
Right.
Yeah, Noel plays defense. iHeart do nothing. Like he was
at least
Nerlens
Noel will make you laugh. At least Nerlens Noel will make you laugh too. Nerlens Noel will get hit in the neck with a basketball, and you like at least
Like you get the same results out of Noel because Noel will lose the ball before he gets to shoot it. iHeart will just miss it.
Basically.
He was supposed to be a stretch 5, like a different dimension with the passing. He stretched nothing. It's a waste of minutes, it's a waste of money, and you're looking at the bottom of this bench, guys that aren't even playing. As we said, it's $40 million plus iHeart is like $55 million of absolute waste.
I think I might be ready, Joe. I think you're right. I think I might be ready to see Cam Reddish take Obi Toppin's minutes.
That's not going to happen, man.
I know.
Cam should be in the rotation. Something happened with him and Tibbs where it's not even like we had injuries. We had RJ and Brunson out, and Cam still's getting no burn.
He was playing Fournier over Cam, bro.
Fournier over him, yeah.
I think put Fournier at the 4 then. Screw it.
At the 4. Oh my God.
Bro, Obi played 7 minutes. 7 minutes in that first half, and you can't tell me what Obi did.
I feel like Obi's getting a bad rep because he's playing with 2 other, like his front court mate is garbage, and his other guard besides IQ is garbage.
I know, and I know where you're going with it, but my thing is this: Jericho Sims played the same amount of minutes, right? And it feels like Jericho Sims did more stuff.
Yeah,
in the same amount of minutes.
He was more active. He was more active. He was more
that's what I'm saying.
Obi didn't do anything.
And that's why I feel you could get like package Obi, Cam, and a pick. and go get me two
For what? For what,
guys
Joe?
that come in and drop down shots and play defense.
For
Guys you can use.
who? For who? I understand you throwing these packages for what though?
Well, there's likes of Eric Gordon out of there. There's likes of we talked about
No.
Josh Richardson and McDermott. There's guys out there that you can get in that'll actually give you something.
So we're gonna give up two players, and what a pick you said for one player that's not really gonna move the needle that much. You understand what I'm saying? Because
well,
we're gonna
the likes of Eric
look
Gordon will do something because he can come in and drop 30 points any given night off the bench.
But my point to you is this, bro, is okay, this has got to be a long-term move that we make. You understand what I'm saying? Because this affects our future. Do you not understand what I'm saying?
Well, what about the now? Like, I'm not wasting, like, me and Freezy talked about
yeah.
I think we can make us, to me,
the now of what? The now of what? Well, we're going to go to because I honestly believe we can make it to the second round.
Yeah,
like,
I'm saying, no, Corey. Yeah, my fault, Corey, but like the if we're talking about the future, if Randall's on this team, there's no point in having Obi here. Or Cam.
Wow.
I'm just keeping it a stack. I'm keeping it a stack. Randall's going to play 36, 37 minutes no matter what, as long as he's here.
I would trade Obi in the heartbeat.
It's not like I don't like Obi. It's just there's no real. It's like redundant at this point.
Yeah,
he doesn't
fit
agree.
this team.
He's going to be 25 in March.
No,
like we got nothing out of him.
So
like
what?
he's
So
old
he
now.
still
He
fits
should be
into the
entering his
timeline
prime.
of what
We
we're
got
dealing with
nothing.
now, though.
Yeah, but like, just think about it. If Randall keeps playing the way he's playing, like, there is gonna be no space for Obi Toppin to play. Like,
listen. Obi Toppin is not even my favorite. Listen, Obi Toppin is not even my favorite player on this team. But I feel like he's the scapegoat for a lot of things that are going on, and the fact that I get it because he's not aggressive.
Lee, like what? What's he a scapegoat for?
Because he's not aggressive. He's not aggressive. He should assert himself a heck of a lot more, and I agree with y'all about that.
Okay.
He should assert himself more.
Okay.
Because he has that talent too. He's athletic, so there's no question that she should do a lot more things.
Right.
So I mean, I can't argue for your point of putting him in every package, but we need to get something back tangible.
But I'm talking about like rotation guys that can come in at the bottom because we have no rotation. It's Manuel Quickly and nobody.
Okay, but then you talking about a 38-year-old, you know what I'm saying, Eric Gordon. You understand what I'm saying? And we're trying to get rid of a 38-year-old. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but the thing is, like, what I'm saying is we were supposed to have a deep team. You know, you have Rose, Cam, and Fournier, who basically are useless to you. And you have Obi in there. Like I'm saying, you can move some of these guys with a pick and get in two rotation guys. Because you're complaining about this team can do something this year, make the second round of the playoffs. I agree. But my fear is this team burning out. And you're already going to see signs of this team burning out soon if the rotation isn't helping you. So I'm looking for rotation guys in that's going to be valuable.
Hold on a second. Let's point the finger at the burn at the certain person who controls the amount of pace and play. You understand what I'm saying? That goes to the coaching staff.
But I'm not blaming Tibbs for that because I don't blame Tibbs for playing the start. He wants to win games, and the bench players like McBride and Ihart aren't winning you games. They're losing you games, so he has to play his starters. So what I'm saying is, for Tibbs, bring in rotation guys that'll help you win.
He doesn't have to. That's the point. He doesn't have to. He chooses to. He puts this weight on these people because he feels like he can only rely on these people.
Well, what else do we have that you can rely on? You can't rely on Fournier. Derrick Rose is washed. Fournier is no defense, and when he's not hitting a shot, he's useless. And Cam, it's worth it. Whatever with Cam is between them two, and again, Cam could be used. But if you ain't going to use him, then ship him for something you can use.
That's the problem right there. Cam got to be used. Cam has to be used. Like if he comes off the bench and it's Quickly and Cam are the go-to guys, that's our bench right there.
That's my argument. That's been my argument.
Like we need depth. If we want to be serious, we need depth because what I'm worried now is you lose Brunson, you lose Randall for a couple of games, and RJ's been out already, and Brunson's already been out, then this season's going to turn to a waste. And then they're going to point the finger at Tibbs.
Hold on, man. Let me jump in here for a second, man, because we've been saying this thing about Cam Reddish and other guys. Man, y'all dreaming the weirdest dream ever, right? When Cam Reddish was in the rotation, the last game Cam Reddish played, the Knicks record was 10-13. Cam Reddish hadn't played since, and the Knicks record is 25-20.
I don't think they want to talk about him playing. I think we're trying to trade him for something that can actually play.
Dre, let me finish. Let me cook.
I got you.
I got you, big dog. I got you. So I got you. During that time, the Knicks played in a night 11 guys, right? Comfortably. Sometimes Tibbs would play 12 dudes. There was a game when in those first 23 games where Tom Thibodeau played 14 players, right? And then the Knicks record was 10-13, right? And we're here saying that a certain guy needs this and a certain guy needs that, and a certain guy needs a rabbit foot, a certain guy needs Fruit Loops for breakfast, a certain guy needs all of this stuff, man. At the end of the day, Tom Thibodeau has coached his team to a 25-20 record and has been competitive. Had since December 3rd, that's what, 6 weeks ago, have been competitive on most nights, right? The games that we lose, we don't lose them by 15 or 20. You know what I'm saying? What I would say to it is that at some point we got to start trusting Tibbs and then stop making excuses for the players. You know what I'm saying? Either you have it or you don't. Right? You know what I'm saying? The thing is, every night, like the reason why we're watching the game tonight is not because what we think the Knicks are going to be in the future. Of course, we want the Knicks to be good in the future. Of course we do. But we're watching the game tonight, not because of what the Knicks did in the past. We watching this game tonight, man. All of us, we all here rocking the chat. There's about 70, 75 people in the chat, 6 people on the screen. We here watching the game because we are worried about the right now. You know what I'm saying? We want to see this team do something. Do we now? Should we package all these guys to do such and such and such? Nobody knows what the magic formula is going to be. One thing we do need to do though, as fans, is come to grips with everybody that puts on a Knicks jersey is not going to be a good player. It's just a fact. Not saying that they're not a good NBA player. What I'm saying is they might not be a fit for us, right? And so with that mindset, what I'm saying is I'm hoping that the Knicks continue doing this. Like tonight, I'm super confident that the Knicks are going to win this game tonight.
Facts,
right?
Me too.
And go and beat 6 games over 500, be 26-20, right? But the thing about it is, Tibbs made an adjustment during the season to take a team from Dre. Think about this. If we win tonight, right? That means we will have won 16 games in 6 weeks, right? And that means we would have only lost 7 games in 6 weeks. Now, I know that don't sound super impressive. I know that's not how the Milwaukee Bucks do it or the Boston Celtics. I know. I understand. But we're the Knicks, bro. We have to do it the Knicks way. You know what I'm saying? And so to go from 10-13 to potentially 26-20, and on top of that, we lost Monday on MLK Day in overtime, barely. We could legit be sitting here at the end of tonight, 27-19.
And that's what my problem is we could have more wins. We could have a better record if we had depth, if Brunson and Julius were able to get some rest. But the fact is they can't get rest because Tibbs doesn't trust the guys at the bottom of the rotation.
and shitty.
No, he shouldn't. And that's why I need a trade. I need a trade to bring in guys that he can trust that'll help us win games.
And so, the thing is because I understand what Lee is saying too. Like You don't want to tear your franchise apart to make a short-term thing, and then it backfire at the beginning of next season, and you don't have a chip. So I understand where Lee is coming from. But what I will say to this, I'm gonna move my man Lee off the block, and I'm gonna lay down in his place. Right, the firing squad already aiming at Lee. I'm gonna go get Lee and put him in a nice, comfy chair, and I'm gonna stand in Lee's place in front of the firing squad and say, "Listen, we were once 10-13. Right now we're 25-20. How do we complain about guys that are not playing when the team has gotten better? What we should be thinking is these guys tried their very best. Now they're getting tired, man. We got to bring in somebody. Don't gut the team. I'm not trading high-profile guys. I'm not trading draft picks. But if I can get a guy to help this, for instance, all minutes played in the NBA are not the same, right? Just because you play 40 minutes don't mean it's the same 40 minutes that Giannis play, right? What I'm saying, what I mean by that is some guys play a hard 40 minutes and some dudes cruising. LeBron James 40 minutes is 25 hard minutes and 15 cruising minutes. But Brunson and Randall and RJ and all them dudes, bro, they have to play a hard 40 minutes, bro. They get ground down. That's probably why they lost Monday. That's all I had to say. I'm gonna get out the way. Man, I'm gonna grab something to eat. I'll be right back, y'all.
I saw a statistic. The Knicks are 1-13 when they trail at half. So
I just wanted to say a
Dang it,
quote from
Dre. Why you ain't wait till I leave?
I just wanted to say a
oh,
quote from
my
somebody
fault.
that they said about Tibbs when he was on the Timberwolves. They said, I would fire him today. The dude played an 8-man rotation on back-to-back. The amount of minutes is a joke. Every study about health and recovery and minutes has just been utterly ignored. It's like denying climate change. That's what somebody said on.
If I was Tibbs, I would have done the same thing because the bottom of the rotation is garbage, and I want to
That
win.
was back when he was
So
in
I'm not
Minnesota.
throwing games.
But who you
So
gonna
bring in some
play?
help.
Yo, it's
That
so
was
crazy
back
how
in
you so
Minnesota.
cut and dry, Joe. And not to be a critic of you, because I like you and I really like you a lot, and I appreciate your takes and your opinion. But you know what I'm saying? You're so drastic on making moves. You understand what I'm saying? And then you, especially at the beginning of this.
You cut out. You cut out, Corey.
Lee
Cut out.
yeah.
We got a point guard. Now, you understand what I'm saying? Now we've been steady, we've been rocking steady. It was rough in the beginning. It was ugly in the beginning. You understand what I'm saying? But now look where we at this point. Now I do agree. We deserve more off our bench. Obi Toppin has not done a thing. A thing since he's
Lee,
been back.
Lee, are you saying if you give Obi more minutes, he'll play better?
I don't believe it.
Because that's the thing. That's the thing we need to because we keep having this conversation about rotation
It's
and
not
minutes.
about. It's not about me because you just said it. You just said it, bro. It's not amount of minutes you play. It's what you do with them when you're in those minutes.
But no, I'm asking you. Do you think if Obi Toppin get more minutes, will he play better?
Possibly, maybe, maybe not. He needs to spark confidence when he comes on that court. Like I can do whatever I want. That's what he needs. You understand what I'm saying? And that's just the fact that he's an NBA player and he's a pro. He's a pro. You understand what I mean? And the fact that he plays in the greatest in the greatest arena in America on earth. You understand what I'm saying? Outside of that, yeah, you know, I believe Obi Toppin can be a great player, but Obi Toppin needs to believe that he is that player all the time, and not just the fact that he's sitting behind Julius Randle. He should take some notes from Julius Randle when he steps on the court. Like, oh, look, it's my team now. You know what I'm saying, or whatever the case may be. You know, I can't talk him into how to gain that confidence or that affirming. You know what I'm saying, that he can do whatever he wants on the court because he's displayed that. The man scored 40 points.
Okay.
Did he not? In the NBA game. whether it was against starters, superstars, or whomever. He still did it in the NBA.
Okay.
It's recorded.
So okay, and so the Wizards have a 13-point lead on the Knicks right now.
Mm.
And okay, RJ passed up a three. That's not good. Okay. All right. Yeah. Lee, man, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I believe in what you're saying in principle. I just can't see the thing with Obi though.
Oh,
Like I believe in what you're saying. I just don't believe Obi can do it.
I get it. I agree, and that's where everybody's disappointed at that point right there.
Right.
And it's on Obi Toppin. It's not on me. I can't talk him to it.
Right.
Nobody can talk him to it but himself. You
Right.
need to sit down. You know what I'm saying? This the one time. Where your man at? Oh my God, what's his name? He's usually with us on Sunday evenings. Oh my God, the dude you do who does the reports, the journals. You know what I'm talking about?
You talking about AD?
No, the dude was always traveling. He was just in the other country the other day. What's his name?
Oh,
Oh man,
Nev.
Nev.
Yeah.
That's the one time. The only player I think in on the Knicks right now deserves to sit behind there and talk to somebody is Obi Toppin. He needs a sports psychologist, somebody, because he he is nowhere near his potential.
Okay. All right. So RJ Barrett cut the lead to 12. Okay. RJ has 13 in 20 minutes. And the second free throw is oh my God, that was a brick. Randall fights for the rebound. Him and Porzingis. Jump ball. Okay. Wacko in Brooklyn. Wacko, thank you for the generous contribution. Wacko
Money.
says Tibbs doesn't know how to utilize the bench talent. Obi Cam, iHeart can do more, but Tibbs gives them restrictions. Don't do's. Okay.
He gives them restrictions based on their skill set. If they were able to do more, he'd be able to give them more.
I
This
mean,
is
I
a
mean, Hartenstein
terrible
can
quarter by
pass
the
from the high
Knicks.
post, but he's
Terrible
not
quarter. Just
given that
turnover for
option.
Oh,
turnover for turnover.
we just
He's
yeah.
nowhere. He was nowhere near advertised.
5 steps.
Like we're sleepwalking.
Okay. The Knicks cut the lead to 12. It's a 65-53 lead, and the Wizards take a three, and it's good. The lead is up to 15.
Yo, Freeze,
What's good, wisdom?
Benz. Yo, Freeze, ask me
Hey,
the
man.
question you just asked. That question you just asked. Ask me that question, please.
No. Say what you got to say.
No. Actually, it's not about you. It's about the answer.
No, say what you got to say,
Question.
man. What you got to say?
No, I want to hear the question was framed. Do you think Obi would be better if he had more minutes? Right.
Okay.
So the answer is not whether or not it can. It will be true. It's that what do I think? So I'm calling my boy out, my man out right there. I think what I think is a definitive yes or no.
Right.
It's not a well. If he does, the answer is yes or no. What do you think? I think he would. I think he would.
Okay.
So that's a straight answer. No, there's no fluff around it. Now, will he do better? Now that's where he's throwing all the variables and all the nuances about whether or not he will. But my answer is, I think Obi would do better if he had 20 plus minutes a game. and but unfortunately, it's not going to happen. So I think we got to trade him. He's got to go.
If Mitch is out for extended time, he'll get those 20 minutes.
Jeez.
Here we
The
go,
challenge
Nick.
is, but no, next to Randall, right?
So Grimes is back. Grimes. Okay.
You get it, but next to Randall. Now that's another variable you're throwing about. If it's next to Randall, I just don't really see those two meshing well. So my answer would be: will he then produce at the level he needs to
Sims is
produce?
in.
Okay.
I'd rather Sims be in than Obi in the place of Mitch.
Okay.
It's that
Yeah.
RJ travel. Like, you got away with it.
Tell you, give it to Obi or Sims, but anybody but Hartenstein.
EG 14,000 is crying right now.
Now I saw him. I went to his thing when he was on Twitch. I couldn't catch him. I finally caught him, and I called him out for being a troll. And he was looking around all nervous and stuff.
Oh man.
Yeah, because he sold us some
Here come the New
BS.
York
A
Knicks.
bad bag of dope.
Yeah.
I'm still
Let's go
putting some of it on tips though. I do think, the way we play is not conducive to his style. So it is style makes the man. And
Yeah,
I think
it has to be both ways because you gotta, at least as a professional, you gotta conform, and as a coach, you have to conform to your skill set and within your players as well. We're kind of like not compromising with Hartenstein and a few other players. So
Yeah.
between the players and the coaching itself.
but is there any player you
Here come the
can
Knicks.
is there anyone historically we can think about who was so dramatically different than what they appeared to be based on the style of play that team had? It was
They come to the Knicks. 12-point lead.
Oh, we
I
got
hear you, Greeny. I hear you, Greeny. I hear you, Greeny.
Wiz, I understand what y'all saying, man, but at some point, bro, we got to see something.
right. So I don't like the fact that we lump him and Deuce together because he's had time in the NBA to recognize when he gets in to make adjustments in his game and play better. And Deuce is still in game 40 for his entire NBA career, technically, if you look at the
Yeah,
minutes.
something like that. Yeah.
So
My bad. My bad. Actually, I just wanted to jump in real quick. I don't like the rotation that Tibbs pulls RJ first if he's rolling. I don't like that. You take Grimes out and you put IQ in. Don't take RJ out to put IQ in. I don't nah, man. Especially if
Good
he's
point. Good point.
basically the only consistent offensive option tonight. You don't just yank him like that.
Yeah, because Julius Randle is a brick tonight.
Just Julius doesn't like the Garden. For some reason, just this team playing at home. I'm more worried watching this team at home. And when they go on the road, I'm more confident that they're going to pull out wins. Because Julius is balling out in the road, and then he has some good games here or there at home. But most of his bad games are in the Garden.
Yep. Yep. It's unfortunate, but it's true, man. It's unfortunate, man. You would think it'd be the other way around, but
I think
What's
that's
unfortunate?
a lot.
Julius Randle is
But a lot of the fans.
Julius Randle is 2 for 12.
Because you still see fans are still kind of going at him at the Garden. You kind of still hear him in the background here or there, people kind of moaning and shouting and stuff at him. So he's not, I don't think he's comfortable in the Garden. When he goes out on the road, he's dropping 40-point games. Like he's playing at his best basketball when he's on the road. But soon as we come home, It's a little bit different about him.
When I was at MLK Day and Julius missed them free throws, they was definitely mumbling for like a good 2 minutes after that. Definitely will tell you that.
Like I was at the Pacer game and he wasn't having a great game. Then that was Brunson was having a good game, but every time Julius had the ball and he went to go into an ISO, you hear the whole arena was moaning. Was like, oh,
It's hilarious that they do that, but they didn't do that for Brunson, who did the same thing Randall did. Brunson missed free throws late too now. And Brunson in overtime didn't kick that ball up the sideline to Streaking Grimes. He held the ball for himself and jacked a three.
Yeah, that trust me, they seen all that too.
I think the thumbs down thing kind of done him a little bit with half of the fan base. That half of the fan base is like, oh, he's balling out and supporting him. Like, I'm supporting him. I think he's having a great year. But another half of the fan base is kind of a bit salty still.
Yes.
That anytime they're cheering him when he's doing good, but anytime he makes any little mistake, they're on his back.
They need to get over that. They need to get over that quick.
But they do, because he's going to be here. They're not going to move him unless he's in for a top star trade. He's not going anywhere, and I don't think he should. The way he's playing, like
Facts.
he's a
I
piece.
agree.
Yo, anyone concerned about one assist by your point guard?
Yes. Very.
Wow. Back-to-back games.
Yep.
That's challenging. I mean, he's an all-star, man, but jeez. Ow.
I think because he's got hot from his shooting and his efficiency and his scoring, like he's been hot. That now he's just looking for everything himself.
But that's just his game by nature. When he gets into the lane, he's looking for a shot first.
Right.
Yes.
Or it's not like a 50-50 thing. It's like a 70-30. When I get into the lane, 70% of the time, he's looking for the shot instead of the dish. Whereas other guys are a little bit more balanced with their attack, which is fine. It's
And
fine
that's
for him because
exactly
he's
what
very
Tibbs
efficient.
want.
Yeah, it's fine for him because he's very efficient. But for the games where he's not efficient, it hurts.
Right.
Because our ball movement isn't necessarily the best. Like in games where Brunson's not shooting well, I highly doubt he's averaging like 9-10 assists. Like he's just gonna keep shooting.
Yep. Hey, and you know what? And based on Dre, you remember we was doing the last season breakdown of the Knicks offense when I explained that Tom Thibodeau wants a point guard to get 2 feet in the paint
Right.
and collapse the defense and spray it out the shooters. Remember that?
Yeah.
That's exactly what Tibbs is wanting right now. The thing is, your shooters. Okay.
Nev got a sinister grin on. I don't like this. I don't
Sinister
like this.
Prime Minister Nev.
Oh,
What's good, Nev?
what's going on, man? What's going on, everybody?
I talked them up. Yo, Nev, put Obi on the couch, man.
Not yet, man.
Obi need a hug.
You just need some attention, some loving, man. That's all he needs. He needs to be featured.
He gonna get plenty of it in Portland, bro.
I'm telling you, man, you guys going to regret it. You hear it here first.
Regret what?
The minute they get rid of Obi and he's playing at the All-Star level on a different team.
I'm not regretting that, bro. Why?
I'm
You
gonna
guys
tell
going to regret it, man. I'm telling you.
Bro, New York is a tough place to play, man.
Hold on.
I'm not about to lie to you. Randall is having a horrendous game.
Right.
He's having a terrible game right now.
Yeah. Is he allowed to have a terrible game though, Dre?
Yeah, he is.
You mean Randolph?
Yeah.
No,
Of
him
course.
and Randolph and Randall.
Yeah, of course. It happens, man. This is basketball.
Yeah.
is Julius Willie Randolph's son?
Yeah. Wiz.
Hey yo,
maybe,
Wiz.
maybe.
Hey yo, Wiz.
Yo. Never. I'm just messing with you, Nev.
Hey yo, Wiz. I'm coming
Yeah.
up to LA in like
You just reached for that one though.
Oh
That
yeah.
was funny.
For the Lakers Clippers back to back Friday night game, Saturday night game.
When is it?
Like March 12th.
Nah, I'm not going there. It's not gonna be any games there. I'm just going there because one of my family members is getting married, but I will be in LA.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
Wow.
I'll be in Santa Monica.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. I used to work though. I used to work right down next to the beach. Perfect weather all year round.
Definitely want to see if I want to
Oh,
link
the
up.
game
I'll
is
be
back.
there for like
Okay.
3-4
Someone.
days.
Okay.
Dog, Randall, just look up, bro. Sims is already gone for the layup. What are you dribbling with your head down for? Oh my God, he just ruined the whole fast break by himself.
Power forward. Hey, who passed him the ball on that fast break? I need to see it.
Oh my God.
Because if a guard kicked it out
No, no,
to
no. He saw. No, he got the rebound, and
Randall, got
if
the
he would have
rebound.
just
Okay.
looked up, if he
Look
looked
up.
up, Sims was gone.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Your point guard was on the wing. Your point. Yep. That's not Randall's fault. Fundamental basketball
Come
say
on, come on, come on,
bigs.
come on, Freezy.
No.
That was
No.
Randall's
No.
fault.
I've
No.
seen Randall throw
No.
outlets if he just looked
No.
up. He didn't look
No.
up. He didn't look up. He
The
didn't
point
think
guard.
Sims
The
was out.
point guard was on the wing. The
So
point
give
guard's
it
supposed
to
to
the
run the
point
break.
guard.
The
But
point
but
guard's
the
supposed to run. What about the
but
point guard
even
coming to get the ball?
but like
Give it to the
in
point
our
guard
offense, but in our offense, like Tibbs has empowered Randall to bring the ball up. So at
to
that
do
point,
everything.
he's empowered him to bring the ball up off rebounds all the time. So if you're
To
gonna
do
do that, you got to
everything.
keep your you got to dribble
Mitchell
with your head up.
Robinson leading the break. I know. I feel y'all, man. Mitchell
Not
Robinson
Mitchell
leading the break.
Robinson, Randall.
Or Jericho Sims. Jericho Sims on the fast break. Bro, come on, bro. You can't ignore fundamental basketball, man. You got to make the right play. Brunson was supposed to go get that ball from Randall. It don't. You got to go stop him. Even if you you got to go stop him, bro. You can't
I
let
disagree, Freezy.
Hold
you got to
on a
go.
second
You got to
now.
go stop him, man.
Can I
Stop
say
Randall
something?
for what?
Yo, for real though. Yo, fundamentals. You are so
Okay,
correct.
grind. Oh, geez. Yeah, man. Fundamental basketball, man. We can't just because it's 2023.
I,
Oh,
I said I,
oh. How was that a foul on Randall? Yeah, yeah.
I was trying to argue this earlier today. Talking with some significant brothers of what you know, and I got what I'm saying. I was telling them if RJ would have just boxed out um Barnes.
If the ref would have just
I
called the
had that
foul when
look for
Scotty
him
Barnes' arm
foul.
was on RJ Barrett when
Exactly.
he was dunking the ball, the game would have been over.
Exactly. You was there, Greeny.
Yeah.
Somebody got that
Fundamental.
game plan. Mute that
Yeah,
mic.
somebody got that. Somebody got that game playing in the background, man.
Yo, gents,
It wasn't me. I mute myself.
Okay. Okay.
March 11th, Crypto.com Arena, 1 p.m. Western. We watch Clippers. We hide in some storage room that night. Next day,
Okay.
we can go pay for one Clippers ticket and stay overnight for the Lakers game the next day. Bam. Who's down with me?
Let's do it.
All right, let's do it. Yo, I'm still
What's the date again? Let me check it out. What's the date?
March 11th, Clippers, 1 p.m. Western.
March 11th.
And then March 12th, 6 p.m. Pacific, Lakers. So Clippers, Lakers. We should win them both, right?
The Wizards are toying with us, bro. The Wizards are toying with us.
Much over than much.
Yeah, Brunson's gonna have to get 50 first to win, Freezy.
That's not gonna happen.
Oh my
I think his team's
god.
tiring. Like we seen it like
Well,
towards the end of the
he's
Toronto
about to
game.
get 30. He's about to get 30 right now.
Yep. Man, he got to 29 fast, bro.
Because KP and Kuzma started out fast, and they barely got 22 and 16 respectively. Wow. And Beal got only 16 also. That's crazy.
They're doing all of this without Bradley Beal?
Yeah.
Boy. Yeah.
Oh, man. That's what
Hey, here comes Obi gonna save it. We're gonna win the game now.
There
Hey Lee, I'm messing with you, bro.
we go, Nev. Obi.
Yeah.
It don't matter. It's all
Nev,
good.
here come Obi. He better. Hey man, we better win this game. Now that Obi in the game.
We don't feature
Obi,
man.
2 points and 1 rebound and half assist is gonna really help us.
Yeah.
We don't feature the guy. Like I keep saying, man.
Feature.
We
Come
don't
on, Nev.
feature Obi.
Man, if you don't stop, if you don't,
and we shouldn't. Sorry.
this dude said feature. Nev said
yeah,
feature
we don't,
Obi.
man.
Obi don't feature himself when he does play.
Bam.
It's make use of what you get, and then you get more.
Right.
We can't keep going off. Oh, he needs more reps. He needs more.
Oh my God, Denny Avdija just bullied Obi. Denny Avdija just bullied Obi. Come on, man. And I'm not knocking Obi, bro. It's all fun and games and all that stuff until you get bullied by Denny Avdija.
Oh, that's too funny.
Yeah.
Oh, that was good for you. That was good. Oh, that's funny as heck.
Kyle Kuzma with the pull up quickly with the okay. Come on, quickly.
Yeah, we got that. We got him just where we wanted. If we can get within 12 by end of the third, we got him.
This game is done.
Here we go.
Sorry, I'm always, but this game is over.
Oh, but we got Obi.
No, it's not.
It's over, man.
No,
Sorry.
it's not. No, it's not actually. Obi's in. Obi's
Yeah,
here.
we got Obi in the game now, being guarded by Hachimura.
Arena is Deuce in the game, and we're good. Taj Gibson is in the game.
Okay.
Obi does. You're right. I mean, the kid doesn't look for his shot. He just keeps the ball up.
There you go, quickly.
IQ. Yo, we need Yeah. Oh, I mean, all the less experienced players do defer to the stars. So Grimes, Deuce, Obi, they only
Like I
IQ's one.
just
Only
said,
one
Nev, no, it's not.
But that should be that. I mean, the guy been in the league for what? This is his third year, right?
Yeah.
Obi,
Come
yeah.
on,
Yeah,
yeah.
25.
He cannot get deeper into other players. That's crazy.
That's
That's coach. The coach is called though. I mean, the player to a certain degree, but the coach also got to just get to his head and say, "Hey, like you with IQ said, I believe IQ's shot's going to go in every time. Now IQ's taking the shots."
Hey, did y'all see the fast break just now with Brunson and Obi stuck together and Obi pointing to the sky for the lob?
Yes,
Obi
always does that.
You don't. You see what I mean?
It makes no sense.
Fundamental basketball stuff.
Fundamental basketball. He's supposed to run to the corner if you see your guard in front of you. He's supposed to run to the corner.
Yeah.
Right.
But don't point. Tell the other team where the pass is going to go every time he does that.
Right. And so what they should have done is Brunson, knowing that Obi is a big, Brunson should have got to the outside lane and ran in the outside lane because he's a guard. And generally guards can handle the ball and shoot better from the outside than a big. And you let Obi have that one lane by himself. But Brunson was not conceding that lane, so Obi got in his blind spot, and just ran with him and pointed to the sky. Come on, Obi. I mean, if Brunson not giving up that lane, bro, you got man. Come on, Obi, man. So we're gonna win this game, though.
We got it. I told you, we got it.
We said Obi needs to look for a shot. The lob is a shot.
Okay.
Nobody sprints faster than Obi. Nobody sprint on his team sprints faster than Obi on a break. So like,
right.
It's maybe Brunson didn't think Obi was right behind him.
Yeah.
That's why.
No, but Brunson should know that Obi's always running down the court. Everyone knows that.
Like when you teaching like your third graders how to play basketball, your bigs run down the middle of the floor because they bigs, and your wings run on the wings of the floor on the outside. Your guards and wings run on the outside lane because they're in general they have better handles and can shoot better. But
yeah, man. All right, 3/4 in the
Unless
books.
your guard wants to be inside all the time, which our guard does.
but Obi pointed for the lob. Who was he gonna dunk on? Brunson?
He ain't gonna dunk on nobody.
I mean, he probably would have. He probably would have if he did throw the lob, though.
Yeah, you're right.
It ain't that much height he jumping over.
Well, that's true too.
All 5'9" of them.
Right.
Wow.
And Obi at the end of the game, Obi would have been walking over to Rebecca Harlow like he did something after the game.
Well, here's some scores update around the NBA.
There's only 10 points in this, but
Dallas 91 over the Hawks 90, third quarter. Houston and Hornets tied at 63 in the third quarter. Memphis is up 72 to 65 over Cleveland in third quarter. Miami 72 to 51 over the Pelicans third quarter. OKC 60 to 46 over Indiana third quarter. The Jazz 22 to 11 over the Clippers first quarter. There's your NBA scores update.
Thank you, Adam. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Yeah, man.
Thank you.
Wow, Heat Pelicans, huh? Nice. Okay.
Somebody got to turn on their TV.
Kurt Thomas out the game. That's my fault. I forgot it was on. My bad.
All right, y'all. Down by 10, fourth quarter. Are the Knicks going to pull it off? Let's see.
Yeah, I think so. I think the Knicks are going to win this game.
Yeah, they got this.
I think Obi going to save the day.
Never. Every time the Knicks need to come back, you need to come in the chat.
That's right.
Yeah, I think they just the way it's going. I think everybody just give it to Brunson and everybody else get out of the way.
Please, no. We can't have that ISO ball. We gotta find a way to make it a team game. It's a team game sometimes.
We don't play team ball. We haven't played team ball all year. It's been ISO Brunson, ISO Brunson.
I will agree with that one.
I agree.
Hey, so let me just say this real quick. The fact that y'all acknowledge Dick Barnett makes me think that how y'all not acknowledge Dick Barnett, bro? Before Kurt Thomas.
I didn't see that. I literally got up and walked in my room and seen Kurt Thomas, and then I came back in. That's why you heard my TV.
Oh, okay. Man, old school Dick Barnett in the building.
No doubt.
We really
One
got
of the best
McBride
Knicks
trying
ever.
to guard Danny Avdia, getting bullied for and ones.
Who? Okay. So Jericho Sims is on the floor, right?
Yes.
Let me. Okay.
Now we're talking.
Now I'm going to ask this question. It's going to seem like I'm being a hater. If he was guarding Denny Avdia, who was Obi guarding?
The air.
Oh man, that's hated.
That one right there is for Wacko. Wacko, their power forward went to the basket and got an and one. Who was our power forward guard? That's for Wacko.
Wow.
Uncle Freezy, you want to put all the blame on Obi? Why
No,
don't
I
you just
don't.
blame him for everything?
No, I don't want to blame. No,
He's
I don't want to
asking a
Come
blame.
on.
simple question. Simple
No,
question.
I didn't.
Simple question is somebody was guarding McBride was guarding
No,
Danny
it goes back to
Avdia. Obi was guarding someone else. That's how
Right,
basketball works.
right, right.
yeah, but the fact that the Obi doesn't insert himself into where he
Here come the
knows
New
he's
York
gonna be
Knicks. If
active.
you
Here
didn't
we come,
believe
yo. Here
then,
we
you better
come.
believe
Yep.
now.
It's a
Here we,
9 point. It's a 9 point lead.
here we come, baby. Here we
Yep.
come. Obi and Deuce and Sims are bringing us back.
Hey, Nev, who is Obi Toppin guarding right now?
He was
Someone
guarding.
else, right? He's guarding Denny Abdia, the dude that the trip before,
No, it's
right?
not Danny Abdia. He's
Yes, he
guarding.
was. I saw it. Yes, he was.
Oh,
Don't
No,
tell
Yeah,
that
he
lie.
was guarding.
Nev, don't tell that lie. I just saw it with my
No,
own
Nev,
eyes.
he was.
Nev,
I just saw it with my own eyes, Nev. I'm
Nev.
He,
watching it live.
Let it go, Nev.
Obi
Acknowledge.
was guarding them. I saw it with my own
Nev
eyes, bro.
disagrees. Nev
I
disagrees.
have it. I have it on the. I have it. I'm watching the
I'm
game
going.
like
I'm gonna
y'all.
replay it while it's commercial. But I'm
Okay.
gonna
All
go
right.
back.
Okay.
Nev
Oh,
All
disagrees with
right.
you,
fuck.
Freezy.
I see.
Guess what,
Nev just
Freezy?
wanted. Nev just wanted to disagree with me, bro.
Nev
No,
disagrees.
no. It's nothing like that.
Hey, Nev,
Yo,
is I'm gonna claim that Obi's last name is Toppin. Do you agree or disagree?
his last name is what?
Toppin.
Yeah, yeah.
Nev disagree.
He
Yeah.
doesn't
He disagree.
Nev.
But it
He
wasn't.
gonna rewind it back on his TV.
Yeah,
Nev,
I'm gonna go back, man.
Nev.
Yeah.
That was Nev. That was he was guarding out here.
Yes, he was
Um,
guarding Denny Abdia.
he was.
Yes.
I would. You know what? I would rather not play Harnstein ever and let Sims play all the minutes at the five, and then
Me too.
when we do downsize, make it be Randall and Obi. I'd rather see that than
I'd rather
any
see that
I
too.
Harnstein minutes
agree.
I'd rather see that too.
I want to see Jericho Sims play the entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, and I ain't gonna lie to you. I would like to see Randall and Obi play together late in games because teams won't be able to double team Randall because Obi does present that threat of knocking down a three. I wouldn't mind seeing that.
Good point. True that.
You know
Adam,
what I
you say
mean?
you want to
But
see
Obi
Sims the
getting
whole fourth quarter?
lost on him
Yeah.
getting lost on D. Yo, we sound like homers, bro.
Man,
If
I'm
he
about
got
to
lost
argue
on
with
defense, he
him.
got lost on defense. Let's
He
just say
got
that.
lost. Yeah. We're gonna accept that. We're gonna have to accept that fact. He gets lost in defense. So we made the sacrifice. Made that
I
sacrifice.
think the
Can
two
we?
people that's lost on defense on the bench is Toppin and Sims. Sims he be hacking.
Yeah, man.
I don't know if he gets lost as much as he just doesn't quite
He's not
have.
in position. He's not in
Yeah,
position, and he tries to
exactly.
make up from it for swiping. Like you're gonna get called for a foul every single time you do that. So it's like
Mhm.
you gotta be awake. Like
Right, because he has 4 fouls right now. Sim. So we may see
And
iHeart.
yeah. And Julius Randle has 4 fouls and he's negative 11.
Ow!
Julius Randle is 2 for freaking 12.
Wow!
That's
Wow!
disgusting.
No,
Okay, guys,
Randall.
yeah, that's rough.
Randall's cold tonight.
That's ice cold.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Yeah.
that is rough. Oh man, 2 for 12 and 4 fouls.
And that's on a night where RJ and Brunson are somewhat efficient.
Yeah, both of them over 50% from the field.
Yeah.
Both of them.
And so if we get a stop here and score, oh god dog it. They just push the lead back to 10. So
no, we're good. We're good. Once we have 10 within 5, we're good. We still got him. But Randall normally suffers in the fourth quarter. He normally falls off in the fourth. So it's rough to be 2 for 12 in the first 3 quarters.
I think Tibbs. I don't think Tibbs is gonna go back with Randall. I think he's gonna go with Obi the rest of the way, or at least for a long
He
spurt.
should.
I wouldn't
He
put Randall.
should.
I would not put Randall back in. He's not. He's
Oh, no,
off.
that's not gonna happen.
Thank you,
I
Joe.
would not put Randall back
Not
in.
Thank
gonna
you.
He's off.
happen. No matter. Rondo could have gone 0 for 20 and he still get back in the fourth.
Let's put some money on it. I'm saying, I agree with Freezy. He's gonna be on the bench rest of the game. Randall is
Rest of the game with
or at least
definite.
for a
I
long
agree
stretch.
with Joe.
How
He's gonna
much do you
be
want to put on?
I think, yeah, man. Tim's want to win, bro. He don't
I know
Yeah,
Obi
quickly.
way to do it.
Yeah, Tips have to see that Randall's off, so why would you put him back in? Leave him in the
If
bench.
right, if quickly keeps scoring right here, I can see Tim's just only taking out Miles McBride and bringing in Brunson and letting this unit right here play.
Or maybe Grimes. Where's Grimes at?
I'm not sure.
No,
I'm not
no,
sure. But
I would leave.
the Knicks can cut it to 5 right here.
Mm.
That was a bad pass by quickly. It just
I would leave McBride in and take
Wow.
Obi out and put Brunson in. Yeah,
oh
that's what I would do.
okay.
Wow. Hmm. Okay, we got this, guys. We got this. Come on, man. Stop being selfish, players. Pass the ball. It's the only thing right now with the team. If they just pass the ball more before taking shots, even if they don't hit the shot, I'll be okay with that. It's that 10 assists for the game so far. Wow. We've missed 7 free throws.
Quickly want to take that thing. Quickly want to shoot that thing.
I know. That's what I'm talking
That was
about.
quickly. That was
Dude.
the brickiest of all the bricks.
Dude, quickly. Come on, man. You're not that guy yet.
They got to get Deuce out of this game before. Come on, we got to get Brunson back in.
No, I say let's take quickly off
Man,
with
our
Brunson for
interior
quickly.
defense, bro.
I think we got him this way we want him.
They ran a double for RJ. Okay. Obi attacked the closeout and
Misses.
okay, RJ.
Mm.
Oh my God, man.
Mm.
There you go, Sims.
That's right. The walls of Jericho is blocking you from advancing. Let's do this.
No.
Okay,
Randall's
I
on his way
need
to the
Jericho to do
scores
it.
table.
You know, it'd be good right now. A 3-point shot by Jericho.
It's a 9-point lead. If we could just cut it to a 2-possession game. Oh my God. These both teams. Oh my God.
Mm.
Knicks basketball. That should be Knicks basketball, right?
Yeah, it should be. Come on, man.
No, it was a foul on them. I mean, on us. It was a foul on us.
On Sims, that's 5,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
That's a
I'm
foul?
not sure.
Yeah.
We
Yeah, I
might
don't
see
know
a small
about
ball line up the rest of the way though, because they're bringing KP in at the 5, and
Here
I'm
comes
not
the
sure
ice
what's
cold
happening.
Randall.
Uh-oh.
that.
Hey, no,
Comes the
please.
ice cold
No.
Randall.
Man, I think they'll take out Sims right here instead of
Obi.
Sims instead of Obi. Yeah, because Sims has 5 fouls.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
how the heck did he get 5 fouls so fast?
He would, like what Dre said, he raking people hands.
Mm.
And then I forgot they had Bradley Beal, bro. God.
I think everybody forgets they have Bradley Beal. He only show up once every couple of weeks.
No, it
Yep.
seems
He spent
seems
more
like he's
time
staying
off
in.
than he's stealing money. He like John Wall over there. He was stealing money.
I didn't see no foul there.
But when he does show up, Bradley does show up.
Yeah, he shows up when he plays.
Yep.
No,
Problem is he don't play.
Sims is still on the floor. He didn't take him out.
Jericho Sims is still on the floor?
Yeah, he's
Yes,
still
sir.
on the floor.
Oh,
He
I
didn't take
see
out.
him. I see him. I see him. I see him.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Obi's hitting.
Mm,
Come on, man.
Somebody owes me money.
yeah.
Yep. I'll Venmo you.
That was easy money.
I'll Venmo you, son.
That was so easy. It's
You
not
take
funny.
You take cryptocurrency? I can say some.
I'd say crypto's probably more valuable than dollar right now.
I got some Shiba Inu coins and some Doge coins.
Yeah, this game's over.
Yeah, this game
What
is over.
No, guys. If we're within 10 with 5 minutes to
Why?
go, we got a chance.
Why is Randall on the floor?
It's 5 minutes to go right now. We're down 15.
Because Randall is
Are you
more of a chance
serious?
of making a shot or getting you back in this game than Obi ever will. And that's the
No, still
difference.
not
He's
five
even
minutes
though
in,
he's
guys.
off.
Still got what time? How much time left? 5:47, right?
550, 552.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so we still got a chance to
Never,
get
never.
within
Yeah.
10.
This game is over
Oh
because the
no,
Knicks cannot stop Kuzma.
we tend to blow 10 point lead. We don't overcome 10 point lead.
Yeah,
Okay, we blow it.
yeah.
We're about to change the narrative right now.
Yeah,
This is a this is like opposite time, opposite world, right?
yeah.
How in the world are we losing to the Washington Wizards, man? What the hell's
Hey,
going on?
it's quite simple, Freezy. We were down the entire game, playing from
Yeah.
behind.
Um.
That's the answer why we're losing to this team.
They lost
We,
two
we
in a
we never
row.
had a lead. We never had a lead in this game.
This is rough. This is rough.
Well, we scraped by them down in Washington, and they had no Bradley Beal.
You know, did Randall
Yeah.
just miss a shot? Did Randall take a shot? Yeah. Oh, Randall take a shot yet?
Yeah, he
Yes,
bricked
they
the
did.
three.
We missed it.
Dang.
Yeah.
So he's
And
so cold. And why again?
We
My
have
question with
10
Randall
total
is
assists as a team. 10 of total assists.
Randall starts games and then come off the bench now after being cold with 3-point shots instead of starting inside out. He shoots 67% from inside most games, and he
Okay.
shoots. I don't know why he always goes outside first. I mean, gauge your distance, back out a little bit, but man, it's really frustrating with Randall because he can hit the 3-pointer, but it
Yeah.
should be your first shot when you're cold.
Rondo doesn't hit 3-pointers in the second half. He starts off games going 4 from 3, and then he falls off as the game goes off.
Randall, like I saw a clutch stat. Like Randall shoots like 12% from three in clutch minutes.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
26% overall.
Well,
Yeah.
Tonight is not vintage Randall. That's for sure.
Well,
Mm.
I think we have to understand what Randall is, man. I would like to see Obi right here, but we can't grab rebounds either. So we have 42, and they have. Wait a minute, we're out rebounding them.
I know, but
Yeah, but we only
look at
scored
the
88
assist.
points,
Look at the assist. Look at the
which
3-pointers.
is a shame.
Yeah, they're passing the
Can't
ball
pass
yeah,
the
where
it
they're
ball
is.
to
doing
the
vintage
open
Knicks. We're
man.
doing heavy ISO.
They're whipping
Bro,
us
we
so
have
bad.
16 offensive rebounds, man. That's
Mhm.
crazy.
Second
16
half,
offensive rebounds.
the Knicks had 27 rebounds in the first half.
We've missed seven free throws, and we've gone 21% from 3.
And yeah, I was gonna say, Wiz, I think that's the killer right there, bro.
Julius only has 6 points. I'm just looking at the stats here now. He's
Yeah.
6.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what a
Yeah,
stinker! And
yeah,
how many
yeah.
shots
He'll
did he
pad that up
That's
though.
what we drop out of a timeout, bro. What? Oh my
I
god.
know. That's sad. Yo, we're about to go for 10 assists for the game. This is awesome. We could be in. We've missed being single digit for the game and assist, and that's a classic. So we're
Yeah.
gonna have 10 assists and
They're zoned up though too. The team zone up. You
This,
see that?
this game is over.
Tibbs didn't anticipate them to zone it up.
of course not.
Yo, Sims is a hack.
But y'all said we wanted him over.
I heart.
I was
Yes.
the one that said he was a hack earlier.
So
Yeah,
okay,
that's
so,
right. That's right. That's right.
So what do
That's
you
right.
choose? Which form of suffer do you want to have? You want to suffer with iHeart or
No,
suffer with
neither.
Sims?
Neither.
I'd
Neither.
rather
Go with Randall and Obi.
I don't want to see High Heart the rest of the year.
Randall and Porzingis for 3.
I want him sat like the rest of our.
Oh man.
Sims is fouled
Jericho
out.
Sims is such an accidentally. Jericho Sims has never fouled a human being in his life.
Wow. What a life.
So Grimes enters for Sims.
Mm.
So if Grimes enters for, that means RJ's at the 4?
They're going real small.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
this is how much he values Obi. He rather go
The Knicks,
for
the Knicks can't get
small instead of
stops.
Obi in there.
Thank you, Joe.
And when you look at some of this rosters, there's a
You
reason why
go
some
small,
guys aren't
and the
playing
first
either.
thing you do is give
Because
up an offensive rebound. Down
I
17.
Okay.
because I think when Ovi was drafted, I think Tibbs never wanted him. When Ihart was signed, Tibbs never wanted him. We traded for Cam, Tibbs didn't want him.
Right.
Sounds like we're in sync with the front office as a
And
coach, huh?
that's my problem with this coach. That's my
No,
that's
that's
one
the
of my
front
major
office.
problems.
That's the front office
But
being like, yeah, you want him, Tibbs
no,
saying no. Oh,
no,
we'll do it anyway.
no, Joe.
Wow.
No, Joe. I watch. Have you watched the Giants?
Yeah, I'm a Giants.
Have you seen players come out of the waiver wire and help the Giants?
Yeah,
Of
that's
the of
basically
the
what the Giants' offense is. It's all their wide receivers or guys off undrafted or waiver wire.
Yep.
undrafted, because
Mhm.
that's a coach over there wanting to trust players, giving them empowering players.
Mm.
That's the difference here. This coach on the other side. That's why I said I wrote this thing like several months ago, that we don't have. That's even before Steve Nash got fired. We don't have a championship level coach in the basketball arena. You know, that's why I wrote that, and I said the football arena, all the coaches in the football arena are capable of winning championships. Not in, I didn't see it in basketball. I haven't seen it in baseball, but I definitely did not. I know it did not exist in basketball. Matter of fact, I said the first coach that's going to get fired was Steve Nash, and guess what? He was the first coach that get fired. The second coach that should have gotten fired was Tibbs. That
I
Yeah.
don't
hasn't
know any
happened yet.
I don't know any trash NFL coaches with rings like that in this current
Yeah.
iteration
And
of the NFL.
our Houston coach is the one that should have been fired first. Steven Silas, bro.
Mhm.
The Rockets are awful, and
The
they
re-
don't do anything.
Well, yeah, they're a heavy ISO. I think they're probably it's us and them as the most ISO teams in the NBA. Oh, and then the Mavs too.
Yeah.
The
Mm.
Luka
Houston's
Mavs.
coaches. I'm not saying he's a bad coach. I'm saying he's doing a bad job.
Yeah.
I haven't seen much of the Rockets game, but
Yeah,
Mhm.
they don't do anything.
I definitely agree with you. From last, I used to watch them last year a whole lot more, and I don't know why this guy is a coach.
Yeah, you
Really,
see, John Wall called out Kevin Porter Jr. and Jalen Green. Was like, if you guys get accustomed to using, you're going to be out of the league more or less. If you keep doing what you're doing in Houston, you get traded to another team, you're not going to last.
Wow.
More or less saying this ISO stuff don't work.
Right.
Mm.
Which he's right. Like, they're talented players, but it's basically the way Houston are playing is Kevin Porter Jr. ISO, Jalen Green ISO.
you can't
Kevin
play
Porter
that
Jr.
way.
ISO, Jalen Green ISO, and it's not good ISO either. It's boring.
Right.
It's losing.
Hey, this game is kind of reminding me of the Toronto game, man.
In what way?
And that, the one team is down by 12, but the other team is hitting fantastic shots just to keep the lead. Okay.
We're gonna give up on open free. I know it. We don't. We just don't defend the free.
Man, we are small too, bro.
We're not a small team, man.
No,
Four ball
I'm
lineup
talking
is
about right now.
very
We don't
small.
defend the free. The minute the ball goes down in the paint, we're going to sag off. That's what we do. We sag off. Check this guy, wide
The
open.
thing is with teams when they go small, they usually have a couple guys that are impeccable athletes, despite being like 6'6" or 6'7". We have a bunch of like average athletes
At best,
or
yeah.
below average.
We go
Playing
small
small.
with And
That's why we get
Brunson,
destroyed on the
RJ, and
glass.
Grimes are none of those dudes are explosive.
No, the only athletes we have is Obi and Mitch.
Right.
We've
That's
no
why I think
athletic.
Obi should be on the floor right now. But Tibbs don't.
Wait a
trust
second.
him.
Sims is athlete, and so is Cam.
Yeah, the Cam thing is over, bro.
Yeah.
We started winning games when Cam got benched.
I think Cam thing was over
The
more or
Cam
less
thing was over
last
since
season.
last year.
They just tap him. Look at this. Washington just.
See, like our trapping, like if we're trying to trap, there's a reason why teams like the Raptors, when they trap, it's way more effective because they have a bunch of 6'8" guys doing it, 6'8" athletes.
Right.
When we trap,
There
they're
you go,
just
boy.
like seeing over the double, and then they're getting
Right.
like extra chances at the rim because we're just so small. It's just awkward.
They laugh at us like our best wing defender is 6'4", 6'5" in Grimes. We don't have any length.
They just over the back Randall. Nobody said a thing. Hey, thank you, right? God, what do you have to do to get a foul call? Yo, where's Obi at, bro? Because based on what Dre said, I think Dre is right. So even if that's the case, even if that's the case, man, why not just bring in Obi for length and athleticism?
It's because OB will get lost
Because
on
right now
defense.
Obi is not
Obi
a
will get
good
lost on
player.
defense. Yeah, you're
Right
yeah.
now, though, Obi doesn't have good fundamentals. You know,
Obi's length and
he doesn't know how
athleticism
to
in
box
offense.
out.
It's not on good. It's not on defense. He can't block shots. He can't he can't do nothing on defense.
Yeah,
Randall
he's
got
just not a good
mugged down
defender.
there.
Yeah.
All of a
Oh
sudden,
yeah, I forgot to mention Randall shoots like 65% from the free throw line in clutch moments.
Yeah.
Hey, if you want to see some good data on the Knicks, check it into the Knicks verse. He breaks down why the Knicks suffer so bad from quarter to quarter in scoring. Like the first quarter is the best quarter. So normally their first quarter they play exceptionally well, but it goes bad after that. From quarter to quarter, it gradually diminish.
right.
And he has some excellent stats on why
So
why that happens.
it's a 7-point lead. It's in theory, it's a
He missed the free throw. It's not 7.
oh Jesus, a 9-point lead. Okay, so 11-point lead.
And what's shocking is like we've the schedule coming up after this game. Forget who we have, but I know the schedule is getting tough because aren't we going out west?
We play Atlanta and then the Raptors next. So none of these games are locks at this point with this team.
And that this is one of the games that technically should have been a lock.
Exactly. Randall played like garbage all game until like.
And how many
the
minutes does
last minute
Julius
and a
have?
half.
Did he hit 40 yet?
I don't think so.
No, he's not gonna hit 40. He's gonna lose 30.
Julius Randle is bum juice.
Come on, man. Come on, y'all. Come on.
That's so mean.
And then who's man that gets open right there? Oh my God.
Wow.
Oh,
That is so mean.
He's tired. Julius looks just so tired.
Bro, he should have played Obi, bro. Obi should have been in it. You need rebounding. RJ Barrett is not a power forward. He only looks like one.
But what rebounding really is Obi going to give you? He's not a great rebounder.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Joe. I mean,
he's a 6'9" guard, more or less, kind of like a 6'9" guard on offense, but not on defense. And not even. Like basically, Obi can give you points from alley oops and going to the basket, but that's it.
And 3-pointers. He got a 3-point shot to give him.
Sometimes he'll hit 1 or 2 threes, and then he'll airball 1 or 2.
He was supposed to be a pick and roll threat, and he doesn't do anything but pick and pop. He doesn't roll to the basket. He doesn't get the ball and make decisions with it. He's just we we like turned him into a 3-and-D player without the D. So he's just
Mm.
That
The
yeah.
only
Sometimes without the three.
the only thing with
yeah,
Obi is good.
exactly. It's literally what we did
Yeah.
to it. That's what template coaching is.
Like I said, man,
That's
The
what
only thing
structure is.
the
if
only
this
thing
kid
Obi
wants
is
to
good at is
remain,
dunking. That's it.
like I said, if this kid wants to remain in New York, he should stop listening to many of this coaching staff. He needs to get outside help
This he,
because
he needs to go to Indiana or needs to
he,
go to Charlotte with a
he,
point guard that'll get him on the fast with a young team that's still rebuilding that has a point guard that can get him the ball on fast break opportunities and that'll use him right. Not an ISO heavy team where he's going to stand in the corner and play
yeah,
barely 10 minutes a game on a winning team.
yeah.
If he's going to have any shot in this league, because if he just is traded to another contender, he's going to get 10 minutes a night. He's not going to do much, and then he'll be out of the
The
league because you
margin
got to remember he's going to be 25 in March. So Obi should be entering his prime, not developing.
Yeah.
Okay. I may concede the game now. I may.
It's all and there's nothing left to say, bro.
margin of
I mean,
error is so minuscule with this team. So minuscule.
Bro,
okay. I'm giving it up
so
now.
Randall got an offensive rebound and dunk late in the game, and now he trapping, and that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. I like the thought of Obi and what he can be, but Obi don't do stuff like that.
But Obi and Randolph should not be competing against each other. That's that's
No,
that's
no,
that's
you making up a narrative, bro. I never said they should be competing against each other,
okay then.
right? I never said that. All I'm saying is if Obi is good at a certain thing, just thrive in that thing is what I'm saying about Obi.
hmm
And I also earlier mentioned that I wanted to see Obi and Randall play together.
He
Yes, you
did
did.
say that.
Yes.
Is it the
That
end of
was
the
a
world,
terrible
man, that we
basketball
just
game.
lost to the Wizards? Though
It's not the end of the world, but it's like this is a stretch that you're supposed to take advantage of. Or we thought we were going to take advantage of. It's not going to get easier. Like
no, it's not going to
No,
get
we have a
any easier.
tough road ahead. We could easily
because
go back to 500 real fast.
yeah, because we just lost to two teams that are under 500. So really, our strength of schedule is just legitimately getting harder.
Oh boy, Randall just stormed off the floor. Oh boy, Randall didn't dap nobody up. He just stormed off the floor. And Tibbs is still talking to that ref. They must be
Yeah,
friends.
because Randall knows he had an off game today.
Not
He
off,
didn't perform like
awful. Let's
he
just
didn't
call it
perform like
awful. It's not
Randall today.
off. That was not off. That was awful.
Yeah, that
Like,
was
He had an awful game tonight. That's
Brunson,
why he stormed
Brunson and
off.
Porzingis together. I forgot they played in Dallas together.
Yeah, they did.
And I think Porzingis likes being in New York, bro, for some reason.
I mean, he knows that the fans actually appreciate basketball, whereas when he goes to Washington, nobody really goes to the games. Nobody's
Would you
that
trade Randall
passionate.
for Porzingis?
Nah, that
No.
chapter's closed. It's pointless.
Okay.
I would trade for Porzingis, but I'd put him with Randall.
Okay.
I would consider it. Depends on what the price is, because I know he's a mad high contract, so it can't be that too expensive. Like, I don't know, I said like Obi in a pick or Mitch in a pick or somebody. Like, well, I suppose it'd have to be kind of Mitch if you're going to be putting Porzingis at 5.
Yeah.
But I would consider it if the price wasn't too high, because he's playing real well.
Can I say something?
Man, Randall is
Randall's been off for the last few games, even
for
when
the
he
last
won.
few
Yeah.
games, bro. Yeah, and I don't think it's just Randall though.
No.
Dre, let me
It's not
let
just
me say this.
Randall. Yeah,
Let me say this.
I'm not about to say it.
So Wacko, thank you for the gents contribution. Wacko says a 16-4 run with Obi at the 4, but y'all carry on. I don't remember no 16-4 run. Whack. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah,
When did this
I remember
happen?
that either.
I mean, that's a 12-point
No,
difference.
no.
So if they were up 15 and if we
They got up
shaved off
to
12,
17 at most, and we didn't cut it down to no
17,
5.
that means we'd have cut it
And
to 5,
and
right?
and it's not that LB did anything there to differentiate himself on the court. So
No, quickly just
it's
ran up a bunch of points.
quickly
It
was
was
the one scoring the points. So uh, uh I
Atlanta
mean, it's
is
trying to give
beating
Obi
Dallas.
credit for what he doesn't deserve.
Yeah, yeah.
And you know me, I'm one of the biggest Obi's fan, but I'm not gonna give him credit for nothing. He didn't do anything in this game.
I think that some Knicks fans are still like that's why RJ gets a lot of leeway. It's our draft picks. We drafted
Mm,
him, so we have to love him.
Come on,
mm.
Coddle him.
we can be fair. We can be impartial.
So like
but
there's
but 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 also the same token, what are the other options?
Yeah, man.
We don't have very many options. You can say bench RJ, bench him for who?
The Knicks don't have a
Crickets.
bench.
The crickets. It's crickets.
no. What
The
I'm saying
Knicks,
is
the Knicks don't have a bench.
Okay.
you
Nah, I'm
can't
not
bench
talking about you,
RJ.
Joe.
It's just people. Some Knicks fans are giving him way too much credit. It's like RJ's an all-star. He's going to be this, going to be that. I'm like, I don't go that far. Like RJ's a good player that should be starting, and is a key piece to this team. But he's not what people make it out to be as the face of the franchise. And this nonsense is because we drafted him third. That's the only reason they talk like that, and that's the same thing where people give Obi credit that's not deserved, is because we drafted him. Is we
Hey,
caught our draft picks.
hey, Joe. Let me shift gears real quick. 'Cause I want to listen, man. I know there are a million shows about the Knicks, right? And I watch some of them, bro. And I ain't gonna lie to you, it's the same thing over and over. Tonight, you know what's gonna happen? On a thousand shows, Knicks shows, they're gonna blame Tom Thibodeau for his rotations, right? But the one thing Knicks shows won't point out, and this is like an era in our community. The Knicks were 7 for 26 from three tonight, right?
Can't win like
N-
that.
no big deal. If you have one night where you shoot 26% from three, no big deal. Because the next time you play, you can correct it, right? But if that is how you operate every game, there's no way that RJ's going to have lanes to the paint. Randall's going to be able to operate without double teams, and Jalen Brunson can get into the Brunson burner if the guys around him can't shoot. You know what I mean? Like tonight, I think we shot 43%? Okay, 41.7%. Okay, at 41.7%, and that is with one of our best players going 6 for 17. Right? RJ Barrett started off hot and he finished 9 for 21. RJ Barrett had 21 points on 21 shots. Right? We can't have a starting lineup that goes 5, 8, 12, 19, 3.
I think RJ and Randall didn't hit a three tonight. Both of them. Neither of them did.
Right. Right. Randall was 0 for 5 tonight. RJ was 0 for 4 tonight. Grimes was 3 for 7. Grimes took 7 threes and it didn't seem like it. Right? Brunson was 2 for 3 from 3 tonight. Right?
Low
And
calorie threes.
and so basically what I was going to get at is twofold. What teams have done, and I've noticed this for the last 4 games, 3 games for sure. Teams zone up top. Like they don't fear us shooting the three from the top of the key. Right? They don't fear us shooting the three. It may not fear us in general, right? But teams don't fear us shooting the three. So every time Mitch or Obi or Randall or RJ are at the rim, they just collapse. They don't care. They're just gonna send 3 defenders to guard 2 people. And it's stall and I don't know if y'all noticed I don't know if y'all looked at Randall's numbers lately, like the last few games. They have been terrible, right? And I don't think it's just a Randall thing. I think it's a matter of fact, Hartenstein's floater is missing, right? Us grabbing boards, man, bro. If we don't bring some shooting in here ASAP, bro, I don't think it's going to be bad. It's going to get late early if we don't bring shooting in here, bro.
Our rebound is gonna go
You,
down because Mitch is gonna be gone. Like teams are not gonna allocate two bodies to get Mitch out the paint for the
Right.
glass.
Right.
So like one of our biggest advantages on a game to game basis because we usually don't outshoot teams is that we get extra possessions of the glass and keep guys off the glass. But we're that advantage is gone out the window if Mitch is gone.
Right.
Freezy, you brought up a good point. We got to bring in shooters, but you cannot count on Leon Rose going to bring in shooters because he's not doing nothing at this point.
We may have to revisit the Evan Fournier thing, bro.
Oh boy, here we
But
go.
then you're losing defensively, and to be honest, Evan hasn't been even hitting his threes when he was playing. That's kind of the main.
Good point.
They
Good
dropped
point.
him.
Yeah, but even Fournier is not consistent behind the 3-point line.
Good point. If Fournier is not hitting his three, you don't even want him on the court,
Exactly.
right? All right. I'm sorry to say it that way. I'm just, if he's not shooting the three, bro, what good is he?
Freezy, like you see, I seen there was the rumors coming out now about the Mavs looking at Cam. Would you revisit bringing Bullock back in that deal?
Yes.
He got defense and he can hit
Yeah.
the three.
I would consider because they're considering a Tim Hardaway to the Cleveland deal for their what's the small forward they have right now that's not doing not Okoro, the other one.
Okoro?
No, not him, the other one.
Karis LeVert.
Karis LeVert, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like he gonna get traded again?
I guess.
But the
Man,
problem with the Bullock thing is Bullock gets open threes the entire year. Bullock shoots 36% from the field, 33 from three. He's not even a
Yeah.
great 3-point shooter anymore. And he
Yeah.
gets wide open looks because of Luka. Who on this
Yeah.
team is generating wide open looks for him like that?
Nobody.
So
Nobody.
the Hawks beat Dallas 130-122.
Hey, and so Adam, let me finish my thing real quick. Let me finish this thing, and we can get to it. I just want to throw this thing out here since we have a point on the table, right? Right now, before tonight's totals are tallied, right? The New York Knicks are 25th in the NBA in 3-point shooting, and they are shooting 33.8% from three. Right, 33.8% from three. Right, and then at the same time, the Knicks are shooting. The Knicks are 10th in the NBA in 3-point attempts. So you're 10th in attempts, and you're 25th in accuracy. So it's basically the same thing that we were at last year. We thought that bringing in a point guard would solve our 3-point shooting because guys would get more open looks. But that's not happening. Smoke, what's good, bro, boss?
so that's what we're taking a lot of threes. But we're missing a lot of our offense is threes, but we're missing them.
We're missing them. Yep.
So see,
What's
the
good,
thing
Smokey
is,
Nick?
but we also thought is we'd have at least an efficient Fournier from three, even though we knew his problems from defense, that he was going to be able to hit the three.
Right. Yep.
So you gotta look. And Camille, they're talking about Tim Hardaway being traded.
Right.
Would you look at bringing Tim Hardaway back? Because Tim Hardaway can do a lot of things more than just hit the three.
A third time?
I would, because the thing is, he can create his own shot. It's just not hitting wide open threes. I played with Brunson before.
If you bring him back, he's going to be here for a long time, right?
What's left in his deal?
3 years.
Okay.
3 years, 18 million.
Just send them Fournier. Fournier got to be in that deal then.
So I just want to be sure. And I know he re-signed with them. I just want to make sure I'm accurate with just to make sure. Uh, Dallas Hardaway makes 19.6, and he has $53 million left on his contract. Is it worth it to you?
3 or 4.
Yeah.
Is there any options in that?
No.
Just,
No. The
yeah,
option
I don't know
is
then, because I look if Fournier'd have to be in that deal, but I don't know, because he does bring something. He can hit the three efficiently. He played with Brunson well, and he brings more than just wide open threes, shot creation.
Okay.
Too. But at the same time I don't want that type of money if he whiffs out here again.
Right.
But because the last time he was here, he was basically the number one option when KP went down.
Hey, Joe, can I say something to you? I bet you didn't notice, right? I bet you didn't notice. I'm gonna say something to you right now, and it's gonna sting a little bit. It's not a personal thing to you, but it's like a revelation to all of us, right? So we play in a 3-point era, right? Everybody can acknowledge we play in a 3-point era, right? The Knicks are shooting 33.8% from three, but there are 32 NBA players that are shooting higher than 40% from three.
We
Right?
ain't got one of them.
Right. And we don't have any.
Yeah.
And then see that number is 32, right? And it could be 33 because there is one person shooting 39.9.
That's Brunson. That's our point guard.
No, that is Tyrese Halliburton is shooting 39.9.
There's
And
a couple
Darius
guys that are a hot streak just
on the
from
Knicks.
being over that threshold too.
Yeah. And one person on a cold streak because Tyrese Halliburton was shooting 42 and now he's at 39.9. And Garland is at 39.8. And Torrey Craig is at 39.7. And Sam Hauser is 39.6. And Tyrese Maxey is 39.6. Bones Highland is 39.5. Donovan Mitchell is 39.5. Mikal Bridges is 39.5. Bro, there are so many people at 39 right now. There are 48 players shooting 39% or above.
Freezy, do you know what's because I know Brunson and Grimes are our two best 3-point shooters. What are they shooting? They're shooting hovering around 37, 38, right?
Hey, give me a second to go back to the Knicks, and I'll find it for you. Just give me a second. You said Brunson and Grimes, right?
I think so. Yeah, I know Grimes hitting a good percentage. And I think Brunson's hitting like 37, 38. I think he's one of our better 3-point shooters, which is concerning that it's your point guard that's hitting the threes, and he's the one that's supposed to be making the shots.
So, or
hitting them.
Right? But Brunson is shooting 39.4 on 4.5 attempts. Grimes is shooting 36.7 on 5.2 attempts. And Emmanuel Quickly is shooting 32.9 on 4.9 attempts. But Quickly's 32.9 is very impressive because about a month ago he was shooting 24%.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna look at Quickly's game log. Just looking at Quickly's game log for the month of January, he's averaging 15.8 points a game, and Quickly is 31.7% from three. Jeez,
you said Quickly is at 32.9.
Yes, sir.
RJ is at 32.6.
Right.
It's RJ's has got better because I know at one point earlier on in the season it was below 20%.
It was at like almost 34.5% in this last 3-4 games. It's just been terrible.
Yep. And so chat. This is my thing. Chat. A lot of times, and I'm talking about talking to the virtual chat, not y'all in the panel, but to the virtual chat. A lot of times, man, we complain about a lot of stuff, and sometimes we just pass up the simple stuff. Like this team can't shoot. This team can't shoot, man. And it has nothing to do because at first I was like, yo, maybe it's the defenses we playing against. But the Washington Wizards defense don't give you the vibe like they're a shutdown defense. I mean, I'm gonna look right now to see where the Washington Wizards rank defensively, right? So the Washington Wizards rank Washington. They rank 16th in defense, giving up 113 a game, 113.4, right? The Toronto Raptors have a top 9 defense. They're 112.1, right? But there are, and the Knicks are ranked 7th with 111.3. But the thing is, bro, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Wait. Let me do this. I'm sorry. I may be wrong. Hold on. I may be wrong. Okay. Let me go to opponent. Let me go to, all right. Where's Washington? I'm sorry. I may be wrong, y'all. Be patient with me while I. See, their logo is so stupid. I can't even. Okay. Yeah, I was right on the defense. Okay. All right. So we were right with the numbers that were said. Right. Okay. Cleveland right now statistically gives up the fewest points. Right. Sacramento scores the most points. And the Knicks are 14th in points for. But what I'm getting at is this. I don't think any guy off of our bench is going to help us turn this thing around. And I know that's sad to say, but I don't. For instance, I don't see Miles McBride. I don't see Miles McBride offense clicking all of a sudden and then catapulting us to say playoff contention.
Facts.
What offense? You
Right?
don't
Yeah.
have
Exactly.
offense to click.
Right, exactly. That's what I mean. So would you do you want more of I was gonna say McGrimes. Do you want more of McBride's defense, or would you sacrifice some of McBride's defense for some type of offense?
Sometimes shooting, man.
Yeah, man.
Like we need to look at like some of these tanking teams, like because as we said, the trade market might be a little bit bleak when it comes to shooters because all these contenders are teams that want to push for the play in or playoff or whatever. They need shooters and they're going to keep whatever shooters they have. So we need
Okay.
to start looking at some of the bottom teams and what bet shooters they have. And as we said before, like a double trade, like getting 2 players from one contender. They're like you said, Josh Richardson and McDermott could be one. Like we need like 2 guys that can come in here off the bench and hit threes, hit
Right.
wide open shots. It's a must if we're trying to make if we're trying to get into this playoff and be serious to try to make at least a second round. We need to add to our bench to take some pressure off of Julius. Because we seen today, Julius is tired.
Right.
You can't tell me like he can't be that bad. Like Julius hasn't been that bad all year. He's tired, man. And we've
Right.
seen it the last couple of games. Like it's taken a toll on them already, and we're just about halfway through the season, or just over halfway through the season. So we need to bring legs in here that's going to help this rotation and shooters because we're taking a lot of threes, but we're not making any.
Right. Man, that
Because
makes
I
so
don't
much
see
sense.
any other. Fournier is your only hope of a shooter that in house that make a difference, but I'm not holding my breath on that one.
Right. Um.
Okay, Joe. The issue you're going to have with this coach is that if you bring players on the edges, like players that are not considered in the rotation, he's not going to play them because his philosophy is that if you want me to play a player, you have to trade a player that's in my rotation.
And that's what I mean, though. Trade like send them Obi, send like San Antonio. Here's Obi and McBride, and give me Josh Richardson and Dougie McDermott to
So
shoot
so you would make this trade
right
um
now. I would make that
right
trade.
now. Management is not going to do that. I'm sorry to tell you, they're not, because they have a higher value on those players than Josh Richardson and Tang. They do. They just have a higher value. For them, they believe in Obi. They believe in McBride. I could see them. I could see them bringing a player and keeping McBride on the bench. But I don't necessarily see them trading McBride. Definitely, I don't see them trading Obi. Yeah,
Well,
okay.
Obi, I think they'll trade for a piece. Like you've seen them, maybe teams showing interest in Obi, and I think if they got two guys that can come in and help us win now and still be on the team for next year, and like non-inspiring, expiring contracts that they would move Obi. Because remember, they got to pay Obi too soon. If it's not next year, the year after, because he's going to be a restricted free agent. Not, I think he's extension eligible next year, and then like, and he's going to
Joe,
want. He's going to want minutes, or he's going to be wanted paid and want to get minutes, and they're going to let him go because there's already.
Joe, I don't
Hmm?
think that's gonna be a problem going in next year. I promise you. I just really do not think that's gonna be a
You
problem. But
you think Obi's
now
going to be
everybody,
happy not getting a contract and be playing 10 minutes a game just to be on this team when he knows coming into a contract year, if he gets moved to like the likes of Charlotte or the Pacers or to another team and he gets more minutes, that he'll get more money. Remember, Obi's going to be 25.
Joe,
He's not going to have a long career like that to get multiple paydays.
Joe, your argument is on sound footing. The problem we having is that I don't know Obi wants to go anywhere because I don't know if Obi wants to get better. Matter of fact, because if he did, he would be playing differently. If he felt some kind of urgency, he would be showing something different. And right now, I don't think he's feeling any urgency. Obi's to me right now. I'm just trying to read the tea leaves here, but Obi just wants to be on the Knicks.
So you think
I
that
think
just Obi,
that's his
Obi's just
priority.
happy, Obi's a Kevin Knox, and he's just happy to be in the league. That
He
he's
just
like, oh, I'm just happy to be here.
no, not the league. Obi wants to play for New York Knicks.
But it doesn't
That's
matter what Obi wants. It's what the
yeah.
front office want. The front office
Man,
want to ship him. They ship him.
But that's what I'm saying. That's why we have a dilemma here.
even even if Obi wants to play for the New York Knicks, it is a business first and foremost, and the best opportunity for his family and for himself. If it's another team, he would gladly take
I
it over the Knicks.
totally agree.
Right.
Yeah.
So
And I think if he had that mentality, he would be a better player. Because then all of a sudden he would be looking out for himself. Right
he
now, I don't
does
think
have
well
he does
also,
have that
also,
mentality,
Nev,
but what can you expect him to do in what
Nev's
14 minutes a
argument
night?
Nev's
Um,
argument is
I want to see more. He can
hey Lee,
do
we can't hear
more.
you,
I
Lee.
want to see a solid defensive player. He can be a solid defensive player.
You're not getting
I'm
that
not
out of
saying
Obi, bro.
that.
You're not
I,
getting any
Yeah,
the
defense
guy
out of
is
Obi.
running literally. He ran away from a one play tonight. When he's supposed to stand there and take the contact. The minute he felt the contact, he ran away. You cannot do that as an NBA player. That's
right,
crazy. You know,
right.
you gotta take the contact and steer the guy away from the hoop.
And
You know,
that's an issue because, as we
that's it.
said, like he's going to be 25. There's no more development. If you want him to be a good defensive player, that's not happening. Would Obi, if he's going to have an NBA career and make some money and have a long career in this league or whatever's left, he's to go to a team and be instant offense, either off the bench or as a starter on a bad team. And it's not going to happen in New York. And so
I'm,
they need to get
I,
off their high horse about the value of Obi and look at what the team needs. And if for us, what we need right now is 1 to 2 competent shooters that could come in and help this team win games instead of wasting another season. And Obi sitting behind Julius Randle is not going to get. We've seen this. This is year 3, and it's going to be going into year 4. Obi's ceiling on this team is standing in the corner, hitting a 3, playing 10 minutes a game, and that's not his game.
Hey, I got one for you, Joe. I got something for you. So if you are the Knicks and you need that type of shooting, why not go get Bojan Bogdanovic?
See, he's going
it
to
would
cost.
it would cost a first rounder, and they don't want to trade a first rounder.
Well, okay. So the alternative to giving them a first rounder is giving them 3 very young players. Would y'all consider that?
Who, Miles McBride?
I think he's going Cam Obi McBride, right?
But if we're going by what the reports have come out, we're reluctant to trade McBride because Tibbs likes him.
I like him too. Right.
Look, man, he is no different than Tony Douglas to me at this point. Actually, Tony Douglas was better. Let me not disrespect Tony Douglas.
Tony Douglas was a shoot. Yeah,
Tony
I'm like,
Douglas
what are you
was a
talking about?
shooter, man.
He was a scorer. I'm trying to
Yes.
think. I'm trying to think of a guard that I can't. I'm drawing blanks at this moment, but
Right now,
Marty Collins is better than him. Marty Collins is better than him. And I was about to say Marty Collins.
Right now,
How about
though,
Joseph?
but right now, Miles McBride is Pablo Prigioni. That's what Miles McBride is to us. Y'all remember Pablo Prigioni?
He couldn't shoot, yeah.
Yeah, but Pablo Prigioni could pass at least. He could play make a bit. What have you seen as far as playmaking? Like in the last 15 games, this was the first time I seen him get like a good pass, like a lob to Jericho Sims, his G League partner. But when he comes in, it looks like he has no chemistry with anyone on the court, and he's just running around like a chicken with his head cut off, bro. That's what it looks like on offense.
That's because the funny thing about running a 3-guard offense, right, is when you run a 3-guard offense with 3 ball dominant guards, you don't have a 3-guard offense. You have a 1-guard offense and 2 dudes standing around. You know what I'm saying? When you run a 3-guard offense, generally you have one guy that is a great shooter but still a guard. You have one guy that's a facilitator, right? And then you have another guy that's a scorer, and all 3 of them together bring these things to the table where a defense has to keep their eyes on all 3 guards, right? Generally, there's like a athlete, a scorer, and a shooter, right? So it's like you run 3 guards, but they all bring something to the table. But what does Quickly and McBride bring you when they both shoot under 35% from 3?
Well, I'll say Quickly is while Quickly's not a great playmaker, he's a much better playmaker than Miles is.
Right, he is.
And he still offers you the same level of defense, if not better than Miles.
Better. Like his defense is statistically, his defense is better than Miles McBride, regardless of what. And Grimes, regardless of what people want to say about Grimes' defense and McBride's defense, Emmanuel Quickly is better.
And if we're keeping it about even when one is off, Quickly led the team. Like plus minus is an iffy stat, but he led the team plus minus last year, and he's doing it this year.
Okay.
So when he's on the court, 9 times out of 10, we're probably playing optimal basketball. Or our most optimal. So it's I can do without Miles. Quickly is more irreplaceable on this team. Without question. Like it's not even.
No, I know. I don't want to. I don't want to replace Quickly, bro. What I'm saying is, in these moments, in these like for instance, the Knicks came out flat tonight, and no matter how much juice Tibbs and them tried to give this team, it just wasn't there. They came out flat, no energy. They didn't play like just like Nev said. The team is exhausted and tired because Tibbs is only playing 6 people. Right? Nev is right. Right? But listen, the thing about that though, the thing about Nev being right is this: we can't complain about Obi getting 14 minutes, 7 in the first half, 7 in the second half, when in those first 7 minutes, Obi didn't even give you a spark. He gave you nothing. Right? Obi gave you nothing. So what's the motivation for the coach to try to jump start it again in the second half when basically it was a double-digit lead from go? I don't get it. I
I
can't.
muted, but my bad. I muted myself, but it's one of
No,
these things where it's like,
you're totally correct.
is it the chicken or the egg type? It's a chicken or egg type of thing because do we really think Tibbs is optimally using the skill sets of everybody on this roster? And
Of
no,
course
not
not.
every coach, and not every coach can do that.
Yeah.
That's not every coach can do that. But for
But
certain
we're the only
guys, like if
organization
you
that we're the only organization that think that. Like
yeah,
organizations that win, their fan base is like, well, the player got to do such and such to get on the floor and do so. He got to be.
Yeah.
But with us, it's the shoe is on the other foot. Well, the coach don't go massage Obi's shoulders when he come back out of the game, and the
I'm
Gatorade
not
is
I'm
That's
not limiting I'm
alone.
not limiting that to
crazy.
just Obi.
I
I'm
tend to
limiting
look
that to
at
the
it
whole team though.
differently. I tend to look at it differently.
Okay.
If you have a more veteran coach, then you don't need to do much in coaching, in the day-to-day coaching and developing players. That because you are veteran players, they should know what to do.
Right.
But when you have a bunch of young players, this is when you can actually put your imprint on these plays and develop them the way you want to develop them. You know, so that's how I tend to look at it. It's not necessarily um like
So you're
teams.
right. Trade all these young players and go get some veterans and make a playoff run.
I mean, the Knicks can do that if they feel that's going to be beneficial for them in the long term. Because the issue you're going to have if you make a move like this and then it doesn't pan out, then you're going to have to. It's a step. It's going to be a step backwards or two-step backwards.
Okay.
You
Can
know,
I,
that's what you need to be concerned about. You
can
know,
I think one of our biggest problems is the simple fact that a lot of people want these young dudes to play, and when these young dudes play, they can't hold water, right? So when they get their opportunities to do supposedly what we want them to do, they fail, and then we don't like the fact that we actually trying to win the game, so they might not get as much minutes as you would, you know, like to see them get. But if they're not contributing in that moment, then what do you expect the coach to do but do what's best for the team, not what's best for the player? You know what I mean? The player plays for the team. So you got to do what's best for the team ultimately. And if these players ain't producing in a way that a coach think is conducive to winning, what do you expect Tibbs to do?
Excellent point.
I feel like it's a bit of both. It's poor roster construction and the inability to adjust to a specific player skill sets. So, like, I'm not about to say Tibbs is a bad coach because he's far from it. But that's like the gap between maybe a top 3 coach and a top 10 coach, which is the microscopic details. Like,
Yeah.
guys, it's like the gaps are so minuscule, but you can see it on like evident. Like, for instance, a lot of the same things that we complain about Tibbs for, it's been the same things that we've seen for 5, 6, 7 years on other teams. So it's like I know what to expect out of Tibbs, At this point, if you want to do something, you better get Tibbs a certain type of player that he can use. Otherwise, you're just going to see 6-man rotations for the rest of the year because
Right.
these guys aren't going to fit the mold of whatever template that Tibbs has. They're not going to fit that mold. Like Hartenstein is never going to look like Clippers Hartenstein because they do not ever decide to run the offense through him at any point. He's never going to have a high assist rate with the template of this type of coaching. You know what I'm saying? So it, a better fit would make us a better team. And that's
But this
pretty
is the
much what it
15 for
boils down
Hartenstein
to.
So,
though. This is the 15
so
for
Yeah, yeah,
Hartenstein though, right?
yeah. But I'm saying the
Because if
things that make
Hartenstein could do all
Hartenstein
those things,
I'm saying the things that make Hartenstein not a negative player, like he's net negative right now. The things that can offset his net negativeness is the ability that he has on offense to pass, for instance, which would
okay.
bolster our offense. But we don't ever use that. So all we're going to see is the negative out of him. Period.
So
Point
what?
blank.
So so what?
We're not going to get any of the positive or out of his skill
Right.
set.
So if this is his 15 and he's 24, why would we think he would be that guy with us?
Because we thought we were thinking smarter than the rest of the league. Oh,
I
maybe
think
we
I
got him
think
on a
I
bargain
think
deal, but
Uh-huh.
we got the guy and he doesn't fit Tibbs, and that's on the player to compromise and like adjust, and it's on the coach to adjust as well. But there's no adjusting. So if we know what Tibbs is, and we know Tibbs is going to be Tibbs is going to be Tibbs is going to be Tibbs, you should just never put those types of players around
players.
his.
Yep.
And that's Leon Rose because you claim like Leon Rose knows Tibbs was his agent and
Well,
Leon
he
Rose
sure
should
doesn't
know
But
know.
all
Leon
these
Rose
things.
doesn't know basketball. That's the thing.
Leon
He
Rose doesn't
just
know it. There's no way you know a coach like this and give him players that he's not going to trust, or he's not going to play, or he's not going to play the way that player should be playing.
Leon
You
Rose
know,
don't know basketball is false, right? He wouldn't have got the
you,
position that
you
he
think
worked.
Leon Rose knows basketball? He got the position because he's a mega agent and has a ton of connections. But in the front
And
office, we have a bunch of guys that know
well,
basketball.
hold
But
on,
he
hold on, hold on,
himself,
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
no
What was he an agent of?
LeBron
basketball players.
James and
Exactly. What are we
That
talking
doesn't mean he knows basketball. That just means he has connections
he
and he's
knows
good at
money and he
being an
has
agent.
about?
connections.
What? Are
Okay.
you
So
crazy?
the thing about so I don't think Leon Rose doesn't know basketball, but I what I will say because I think he knows basketball, but when you're talking about top 30 guys in the world, you know what I'm saying? I don't think Leon Rose is in that Tom Thibodeau coaching category, right? It's only like 40 guys, 45 guys that should even be considered to be NBA coaches. But I want to say this though, just real quick, right? At the draft, the Knicks could have moved back in the draft and drafted, say, somebody late. Who? What center went in 20? Walker Kessler. The Knicks could have drafted Walker Kessler and had him be the third center behind Mitch and Jericho
That
Sims.
is
Seems.
that is a tips types of center. 100%.
Right, right.
Rebounds, protects the rim, will try to dunk the ball. That's it. That's all
Real,
you want, somebody.
real quiet dude. Don't say much. I think he's more quiet than Jericho Sims, right? And what I'm getting at is this though. Now, this is what I'm getting at, right? I think the roster was put together with the mindset that all the young guys were going to take the next step at the same time, right? Like legit, all of them showed flashes. Yo, City for real is in the building. Shout out to my guy, City for real is in the building. City, I'm gonna throw this thing out here, just real quick, man. But what basically what I'm getting at is Hartenstein. We're paying $8 million to give you basically what we could have had Jericho Sims in a third center, probably a rookie could have given us.
A
You know
vet
what I'm
minimum
saying?
center could have gave us this.
Yeah, yeah,
A
and yeah,
vet minimum. I agree.
Taj Gibson could have gave us this.
I agree. A vet,
right,
not a
right.
rookie, Frizzy. Not a rookie because Rookie doesn't play for Thibodeau.
Right.
So Kessler wouldn't play.
Well, Jericho Sims played last year, though, bro.
Oh no, he didn't.
And Obi
Yes, he
played
did.
his
He
first year.
didn't.
Yeah.
He didn't.
I just don't think Leon too was thinking in that draft. I think he already knew Donovan Mitchell. Like I hate bringing him up, but that was going to be available, and that was a move they were planning for that just didn't happen. But I think going into that draft, that was already in his mind. I'm trading out, getting more picks.
Yeah, and he was start chasing regardless. So
Right.
whatever our outlook on that draft was to, okay, if we don't if we don't get who we want immediately out of trading up, we're gonna trade out of it and hoard
Right.
picks
And y'all missed my
to
point.
get a star.
The point I'm getting at though is go get a Tibbs guy at center. Don't sell us a dream of what a guy could be and pay him double the money that you would have paid JaVale McGee to just be a goofy goon and come off the bench and weigh 6 fouls, block a shot, and occasionally get like 4 rebounds. Right? You know what I'm saying? Now we have this dude signed 2 years. 2 years of Isaiah Hartenstein, bro. Well, we could have just went out and signed Andre
I
Drummond to
really
come off
hope
the
that
bench.
contract isn't fully guaranteed next year. I really hope it's not, but it
I,
probably
I,
is.
but listen, Dre, my point is, if you go get Andre Drummond, you know he ain't gonna get free throws. You know he not gonna come in shape, right? You know he can't shoot the three. But the one thing, you know he not gonna protect the rim. But you know what he gonna do when you put Drummond in the
Rebound.
game?
Rebound.
He is gonna rebound, right? But let me ask you this: on a night-to-night basis, what are you gonna get from Hartenstein?
But this is the funny
Freezy,
part. We know
Softness and
Hartenstein,
popping
but but
and face.
but I'm saying like the funny part is we know Hartenstein is pretty much awful, and Tibbs keeps playing him. He's good, and he's going to play him starters minutes,
Okay.
especially with Mitch
Okay.
out. So at some point you gotta adjust and just not play him. but 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 at some point you gotta adjust and run small ball lineups, do something away from Hartenstein because
Yeah,
he's that much of a net negative.
right, but I'm saying,
Freezy. The point I
yeah,
was going to make about that Andrew Drummond point is that if we had bring Andrew Drummond in here, we would have a problem with him doing anything else but rebounding. And
right,
our team, what management, if I were management, what I tend to look at, I know this offense is pretty much ISO offense. So and therefore, it's hard for me to bring a guy like Andrew Drummond into this mix, even though he's an excellent rebounder,
right,
because that means everything is going to be even more closed up. We'll have more people under the rim, and
right.
we're already playing ISO ball. That's why management went for Hartenstein
To
because they're trying to,
diversify,
yeah, they're trying to use more of the court in
right?
the essence.
But
You know,
but but now, so they did that to diversify the center skill set, right? Hartenstein is a guy that looks like he can shoot the three, can pass a little bit, but guess what Tibbs is using him as?
A
Andre
rim
Drummond.
runner.
and-
He's
yep.
using him as a rim runner that can't rim run.
Right. Right. That's the
That's
point that I'm
literally what
getting
he's
at, Dave.
doing.
So we have
I'm
two
not saying
different
that you're wrong.
It feels like we have two different philosophy: the management and the coach.
Right. Right. That's
It's,
but that's what
if you're like if you're gonna use a rim runner that can't rim run, you might as well just play Obi.
right.
Yeah.
You might as well just play Obi and run small ball five with Julius or something. Because
And
at
Dre,
that point, Julius is basically playing small ball five when he's next to Hartenstein. He's that weak.
right, right. But here's the thing I want to say to you also, Dre. Listen, the Knicks could have traded back in a draft and got Christian Koloko at 33 or Nimard at 31.
Or they could have
Right.
easily traded up. They had a bunch of seconds that they could have moved up
Yep.
because they were picking what in the late 30s, no, they were picking in like the mid
40,
late 30s. Was it or 40 something?
41 when they got
And then
Trevor
and
Keels.
then and
But
then
if
did
you
they not trade back too for Trevor Keels? I thought they moved back a couple of spots as well in the second.
if you notice like the drafting theme since Tibbs has been here has been types of players he would use. undersized guards, scrappy, can play defense. Those are literally the only ones that are in the rotation from him
Right.
and guys that he adores. And
Right.
there's like a report. He said the Knicks are hesitant to trade Miles McBride because those are Tibbs types of players. So, for instance, if we were to draft anyone that wasn't really a Tibbs kind of guy, like a project, like
Like
athletic
him.
player,
Like him.
yeah, he wouldn't know what to do with him.
Exactly. That's the point. We have a
He
coach
has
that
guys that fit a certain blueprint, and his blueprint, his template is conducive to winning if you have the players,
In short term, yeah.
100%
Yeah.
in the short term. But in the macro, is it wise to just keep taking players that fit his profile
exactly.
when he may
No,
not
because
be
then
here
when you
after this year?
fire him, you're stuck with the players.
You stuck with Keith Bogans. When you fire Tibbs, you stuck with Keith Bogans and Kirk Heinrich.
You remember
Oh,
that, right? He would never bench
And that was
Keith
my
Bogans. You
argument,
remember
Joe
that?
Madden.
That was crazy.
Go ahead, Lee. I can't hear you.
No, that was my argument, Joe Madden. We'd have jumped at the window to draft or trade for somebody, spend some money, and we would never went no further than where we went, and we still stuck with Tibbs.
man,
Well, see,
Freezy,
what I
you
think is
right,
you can still
Corey.
get you can still get guys out there that like what I mean is guys that'll play defense and shoot. And I'm not talking about top end rotation guys. I'm talking about moving the likes of maybe a McBride or a Cam with maybe one of them protected picks or a couple of seconds to get someone that can add a bit of depth to this team.
Yo,
That's
Supposedly.
what we need. That's what we need because
So
it's the only way you're going to get Brunson and RJ and
yeah,
Randall some rest.
but see, my argument is this though, bro, and you need to understand this. What's to say we get these type of athletes? That's my point. We're
I,
still
I was
wishing.
I was gonna say, hold on. If we were to like I mentioned, we've been drafting players out of Tibbs' image, basically. And if, for instance, if we didn't trade out of this draft, or we had the chance to get like a Johnny Davis, we would have been in even worse shape because
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Tibbs, what is Johnny Davis? An undersized two guard.
right.
Tibbs would
He
have
wouldn't have
loved to
picked.
have
He
him on
wouldn't have
his
picked.
roster. He
Yeah,
wouldn't
he
have
wouldn't have
played,
picked
but it
right
would have been
before
a
us.
waste of a pick. He would have been a
Yeah.
waste of a pick. And at
Thank
that
God he
point,
didn't fall to 11 or fall to 11 in
and at that
Washington. They
point,
took him at 10.
at that point, and at that point, I'm keeping real with you, Freezy. I'm way more comfortable trading out of those picks for three protected picks than to have the alternative, which is Johnny Davis,
Right.
which could have easily happened.
It could have
Is he
easily
even
happened,
playing
bro.
with Washington right now? He's out way out of the rotation. Is he
He's
in the
in the
G
G,
League?
He's
right?
not even. He's in the G League playing terrible. He's playing like Deuce
I heard
McBride plays up
about
here
they
in the
want.
G League.
I heard people.
We talked about him on
I
this
heard
channel
people talking
about
about they wanted him. Now in retrospect, it's all different. But I heard people saying that they wanted
Yeah,
him.
people wanted him, but
You ain't heard
if
You ain't heard me say that.
I didn't say y'all.
You ain't heard me. I just
hey look,
we got to
hey look,
clarify that part.
I would personally, I was never a hound Johnny Davis just solely because he didn't have the measurables and he wasn't even efficient in college. If you're not efficient in college, how you gonna come up here and ball?
Facts,
Like
Especially,
facts, and he was never
especially
on my radar, nowhere near.
right, and then especially when on Saturdays when we were sitting here chilling, we was watching Ben Mathurin eat teams alive, and
Thank you.
Johnny Davis was going 7 for 20, and we were like, "Yo, we already got RJ Barrett. What we need with it? Yo, what do we need? Yo, it's like the Russian doll. You know how the Russian doll you get it and it's Julius Randle, and then you open it up and then it's RJ Barrett, and then you open it up and it's Johnny Davis.
but people were
Oh,
also
stop
putting into
then you
consideration
open
with
it up
Johnny
again and
Davis, he
it's
was in a
Jalen
bad,
Brunson.
bad
You
team.
wrong,
Yeah.
Freezy.
It's like we all got we got three different levels of power forwards or four different levels of power.
Damn, that's cold.
Wow, that's wrong.
It's a
Am I
fact
lying
though.
though? Am I lying? What is
Brunson
Brunson?
likes to score paint.
Brunson's
RJ,
best skill is post moves, man. Like,
Brunson likes to
his
score
best
the
skill
paint.
is footwork and post moves, man.
He got feet work. He do got feet work, man. But he got a little mid range. He got the little.
He
Float.
out. He in the post like Hakeem Olajuwon, man. Like what?
At 5'11".
Yo,
Yeah, it's
5'11's being nice too, Freezy.
very generous, very generous,
Very generous.
very generous, bro. I heard somebody say he was 6'2". Bro, Jalen, get out of here.
He must have been wearing platform shoes when he saw him or something like that.
He must have been,
nah, you gotta be lifting your height different in the NBA.
yo, his auntie must have had him on her neck or
Even
something.
in
Ain't no
the
way that man.
only way he that tall is if he's on the court playing in cleats. Maybe that's about it.
No, all you gotta do is watch him stand next to people that say they 6'3" and see like Rose is 6'3". So watch when he stand next
Watch
to
him
Rose
next to Quickly. Like, oh my God,
Oh
bro!
my God!
So
and yet he's probably our best player.
Yeah.
Which speaks to the state of the Knicks.
Yeah. I don't dislike the cat, right? Because I think he plays with a lot of heart. I think the dude plays with a lot of heart and a lot of effort, right? You know what I'm saying? The dude is tough. Did some of the knocks and dings that he took this year, I know other guards in the past would have been out for a month. You know what I'm saying? Like that hip thing where he couldn't walk. Man, Knicks guards in the past would have been getting that check every day. Getting that game check every day, not even worried about it, bro.
Nah, Frizzy mentioned the point where he was wearing a boot, and you showed me the picture.
Yeah, man. The dude, I give him credit, man. I want to give him credit. I just want to make sure people understand, man. I want to give the dude credit for being tough because he is, right?
Very tough.
But bro, some things you just can't overcome.
But what height?
Size, yeah. But you know what? A guy shooting nearly 50% from the field and inside. It's unbelievable what he's shooting inside the arc from his size. Like he's up there with the likes of Giannis and Embiid and these guys with his finishing over the last 3 years in the paint. So you got to give the guy's a baller. Just his size is what his liability is.
Yeah, he can't,
and that's not his fault. He can't take growing pills or something over the next while to get bigger.
No, he'll never be a Steph Curry. Stop.
And you
He'll
can't
never
help
be a
the
Steph
fact
Curry.
that your teammates are hot and cold. They're like a faucet. Sometimes they work and sometimes they don't.
Sometimes they don't.
You know what I mean?
They like my coworkers. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't.
The only reason why we're having this conversation is because we lost tonight.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
And I promise you.
You think so? Lee, you think so?
Yo, I promise you. We would not be having this conversation if we did not lose.
Y'all want to hear something? Our 3 bigs off the bench combined for 6 points and 13 rebounds.
And that's why I say we would not be having this conversation if we did not lose.
Nah, Harden's time to get bullied down there, bro. We ain't gonna.
I don't know.
Nah, we've been still talking about this team needing depth and this team just needing to add.
Of course. But if we wasn't tired, first of all, this team we talking about right now is dog ass tired. Excuse my language.
Yeah.
They're dog tired. They're tired, man. They've been running 9 man. First of all, they've been running 9, 8, 7-man rotation because since RJ's got hurt, he just got back. You understand what I'm saying? You do not think Julius Randle, knowing that, who had to take over who had to hijack the offense, you understand what I'm saying? Winning and losing within them factors, it's crazy.
Why are they tired? Nobody played more than 40 minutes tonight. They shouldn't be tired.
Julius actually played 34 tonight.
And they world class.
Yeah, Brunson only played 38. He shouldn't be tired.
Bro. I don't want to hear tired.
Hold on a second. How many minutes did they play the night before?
I mean, they played back-to-back 40, back-to-back 40 plus.
In an early game.
You can't give all you got in 1 hour a day.
Hey,
That's
bro.
different,
Look,
bro.
look.
That's different. Smoking Nick.
Oh,
They're
that's
world class
different.
athletes. Hold on. Time out. They're doing constant cardio, banging against guys that are 250 pounds every play, going up and down the court while burning a ton of energy.
I
It's
agree.
not normal. The normal person is not doing that intense of cardio while getting physically beat up. Like that's not normal.
And I understand that's the reason why they get paid millions of dollars. I
Right.
understand that part. Oh, my man back here. Yo, I ain't even see you. I ain't even see you. Yo!
Hey, salute.
Salute.
City for real is in the building. What's good, boss man? You muted?
You muted.
You mute, bro.
Yo, what's good?
What's
We good?
good, boss man?
Let's go, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go. What's good, man?
Man, y'all better get that energy up. City
Yo,
for real
y'all
is in the
ready?
building.
Man, you already
He
Y'all
know
already
the
ready?
got
energy
his
already
Giants
up.
jersey on. Man.
He
Yeah,
already
y'all
ready.
ready?
Yes,
Y'all
we
ready?
ready. We ready for the
Y'all ready
roll
for
call.
this?
We ready for the roll call, man.
Huh? Nah, yo,
Alright.
hold on, man. No, wait. Can't do the roll call tonight, but I'm just letting y'all know, man. Are y'all ready for some big things?
My man.
Hmm? Huh? Huh?
My
Yeah.
man.
We need to
Yeah.
get that positivity energy all the way up, man.
What?
You know what I'm saying?
Speak
Jigga
it.
Y'all know
man
what
in
Speak
the
I'm
it into
building.
saying?
existence.
Y'all know what I'm saying? Because that's what I do, man.
Speak it
Yeah,
I'm
into
just
man.
saying, man.
existence.
That's what I do. We need to get that positivity energy all the way up,
All the
man.
way
Let's
up,
See,
not be
bro.
talking. Come
City
on,
all
man.
ready for some fried eagle on
Come
Sunday
on,
night.
man.
So he's ready
Come
for it.
on, man. Yeah, I'm ready to
What?
have some wings. I don't want the whole eagle. I just want the wings. You know what I'm
Clippers.
saying?
I,
What?
Let's go.
I'm not
Let's
even. I'm
go.
not
Now
even.
y'all know what I'm talking about. See what I'm saying? Now
I'm,
y'all know what I'm talking about. Let's go.
I'm
Let's
not even
go.
a. I'm not even a Giants fan, but I despise the entire city of Philadelphia. So I need y'all to do it for the city.
Do it
I
for the
hate
city.
We
Philadelphia.
gonna yo,
They women
shout
ugly
out, yo.
too.
I'm gonna give
So
it to you, bro.
I don't
They,
care,
they,
bro.
they, they wanted
Yeah.
Jalen Hurts to run. The Giants are going to make Hurts run. Hurts going to be
Yeah.
running all
See,
game. If the Eagles want to win that game, they're going to have to throw the ball.
I
And
ain't worried about
Hurts
all of
don't throw
that.
the ball. He's a runner.
We not the same team that the Eagles faced the first game when they whooped us the way they whooped
First
us.
two games.
How
The
about them
second
Cowboys?
second game we had
Damn
what
you.
second
Freezy
and
a
third
cowboy?
up there.
Ain't no way.
Whoa.
This time
Hold
we
on.
coming with our best game plan and we ready.
Did he just hold on? Time out. Did he just say what I think he
Freezy
said?
trolling, man. Freezy trolling, man.
Nah, for
Knock
Freezy
it
a
off.
Bears fan. Freezy's picking number
Yeah,
one in the
knock it
draft.
off. Yo, come on, man.
Freezy's not
Yeah,
picking
man.
nothing. He's trading that pick for a haul.
Yeah, we
That's
trading it.
what
Yeah,
that's what
they
they
have
doing
their
over there.
QB.
We gonna trade it for. We gonna give it to y'all for Andrew Thomas and Kayvon Thibodeau, so y'all can draft a real quarterback.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Nah.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Nah.
Stop it.
Nah.
And a first round pick.
See,
Yeah,
yo,
Oh,
okay.
man.
see.
What, you want
Soon as I
Thomas, you want Kayvon, and you want a first for that pick?
And Andrew Thomas. Yeah.
see, soon as I jump on, Freezy start talking greasy. Like, come on, man. The only
What rhymes with
Thibodeau ain't
Freezy,
going.
man?
Kayvon ain't going nowhere. First of all,
Yeah, he bad
He's a
boy for
giant for
life.
life.
nah,
Yeah.
yo, second, man. Let's put some respect on our boys' names, man. Like, let's put some respect on our Knicks' names, man. You know what I mean? Because I feel like a couple of people are feeling a little bit shady right now. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
Y'all feeling a little bit shady right now, like our boys can't come through.
They
I mean,
We
they
ain't
tired.
did
even
lose
talking.
to two
We ain't even
500
talking about clutch
pounds.
moments right now. We talking about like just regular. Y'all talking like y'all, our boys can't come through, man. Come on, man. Let's go, man.
No, this
I'm not gonna lie. I gotta push back right there because we got the tape. We've all watched the games, and we could be optimistic and hopeful, right? All we want to,
Right.
but we watching and the clutch moments that we tried to gloss over just now. But we not showing up in the biggest moments. We losing big leads. We showing up lethargic. You know what I mean? We not doing what we supposed to be doing at this particular moment, and we losing too many games that we should be winning, and eventually that's gonna
Right.
come to bite us. It didn't bit us yet, but eventually, if we keep doing it, it's gonna bite us.
Right.
But are we doing the same thing that other teams are doing? Because there's a lot of other teams that are doing the same thing. Like
See, what I don't
it's
do,
not like it's not like we in one canoe. Like you
no,
know what I'm saying?
what I try not to do is compare myself to. I get it's a league and all of that, but I just focus on my team and what we doing and what we need to do and what we ain't doing. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. What I'm saying is we doing a lot of the same things that a lot of the other top teams are doing in the league where they're losing big leads and they're losing games that they should have won. So we ain't no different from anybody else. That's why I'm trying to
I,
say,
I,
man, we
I
got to
would
keep that
disagree.
same energy.
I
What
would
what
disagree with
Nev,
that
Nev,
entire
Nev,
point.
how many
what Nev say?
I would disagree with that entire
Oh, Nev
point.
said he disagreed. I thought he said something
Be-
different. I thought Nev
because
said something different. Y'all look.
Yo,
What
I'm
Nev
yo,
doing three
does.
things at once. I'm
That's what
sorry.
Nev
I thought
does.
Nev said something different.
you need a
so
Nev disagree segment.
yeah,
so they ain't so they ain't
Nev disagree.
there ain't any top teams in the league that lost leads and
yes,
See, but no, no,
I
but what you're
yes,
doing is moving the goalposts, and
no,
you
no,
removing the accountability that our Knicks players need to be held to, right?
no, I'm holding
no.
them
Let let
accountable, but what I'm
let,
saying is
let me
I'm
make this
holding
point.
hold on. I'm holding them accountable, but what I'm saying is we ain't doing anything different from other teams that lose big leads in the league. It's
No,
not
which is
like
No, it looks
all
that way.
teams okay.
It looks that way. But this been a pattern from day one.
Nev, we're
It
tired.
hasn't changed.
Nev,
The
we're
the trend has
tired.
continued from
let him
each year.
finish.
Last
Go
year
ahead,
we were
man.
losing big leads. If you remember
Yeah, we lost big lead
we
last year
lost
too.
so many 25, 28 point
Word.
lead.
But
Yeah.
yeah,
That's just a
let's not bring last
continuation.
year in.
That's just a
This-
continuation. So now every team is doing it. So we actually taking we putting ourselves in that mix and say, oh, the whole league is doing it. But we were doing this thing before the whole league. You know, this
And
pattern
the
has
whole league
continued.
didn't lose a game by 9 point. Had it with a 9 point lead
But
with under
to
a
agree
minute
with
left.
you, right? To agree with you though, like I would say this, we've been doing that for a couple of years. To agree with you, like you know what I mean, and I ain't even sugarcoat nothing or
No,
nothing
he
like
right.
that.
It's a
Like
pattern.
That
He
is
right.
the
He right.
trend.
No, he
That
right.
trend that trend been continued. Like I said, this is not a bug. This is a feature of the coach because this has been going on since he's been coaching here. We've been losing lead like crazy. You know, I mean, this year we can bunch ourselves with the rest of the league, but that's just to take advantage. Like, hey, we're just like everybody else, but in essence, we're
hmm
not. It's
Okay.
been, it has been happening for a while,
Okay.
and I believe it will continue to happen. I don't see any unless until when this coach develop a bench and start playing those
You know how
guys.
we can develop a bench, right?
we got to get other
You
players,
can
man.
trade for it. You can just trade
You
for
can.
bench pieces.
I don't care how you get it. I
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to
I
get other players,
I
man.
Yeah, you got to
really
get other
don't
players.
care, Freezy, how you could trade for it. You can do it, but he
Right.
must play the players and trust those players, and take. Like I said, I made this point instead, and I think he started to do it. Where he comes in a little, he substitutes a little earlier in the third quarter, so you can play Randolph a lot in the fourth quarter. That's the method he should be doing. If he doesn't want, if you're so concerned about the lead, you're so concerned about the fourth quarter, then you take those guys early in the a little like 5 minutes. About the 5 minute mark, you start doing some substitution because you're gonna play them 9 minutes in the fourth quarter, but you cannot play them for the entire third quarter and then bring them back in at the 10-minute mark, 9-minute mark. That's not sustainable.
Yeah, I
You
agree. I
those
think
players are tired.
first half though, like you can rest these guys like 5 minutes into the first quarter, like most teams do. Rest these guys
Yeah.
instead of having Brunson play the whole first quarter.
What's the score going to be when these dudes come back in after they sit after that 5 minute mark? That's the problem.
That's
That's
true
what
too.
to be worried
But
about.
they have to sit anyway because you're gonna lose the lead. So you have to sit them. So you gotta find ways to get them rest. Because otherwise you're still gonna lose the lead. Doesn't matter how you cut it. You can play them, you cannot play them the entire game.
Well, we
Because
never had the lead tonight, so we ain't got to worry about that.
But
Yeah.
getting these guys the rest, I'm telling you, it's down to the bench. And the bench, it's like I understand where people are coming from. These guys needs rest and don't need to be playing these 40+ minutes a night. But as of right now, I understand where Tibbs is coming from. Is I want to win basketball games, and I have to play these guys 40 minutes to do so because my bench is trash. It's quickly, and it's one of the starters, and everybody else is like Obi's hit or miss, and
Yep.
McBride and Isaiah
Yep.
Hartenstein are no good. So we
But
need depth.
my issue is that it looks that way because we never trusted the bench in the first place.
I wouldn't
Because
trust them either.
I
because
don't think
because
that's
because in
true because
prior years,
the first
the
20
Yeah,
games.
we got an 11-man rotation. So
Dudes was getting minutes. It's
And we're
just
losing
Dudes was
games.
getting minutes, and the team looked terrible.
Yeah,
and they weren't
exactly.
good.
but
Minutes. Yeah,
then
exactly.
then
So
I agree.
yeah,
Go to
so
a shorter rotation. Okay, and then at some point you reincorporate some of these players back in. That hasn't
He
happened.
did. He did that. He did that against the Bucks, and the team looked terrible. You don't remember? You don't remember Evan Fournier going under the Joe Ingles screen 3 times? You
Yeah.
don't remember that, Nev?
Not really.
My bad if you can
Tell
hear the
you.
TV. No.
you forgot that Joe Ingles hit that corner three?
I remember
Joe
Joe
Ingles hit
Ingles.
those. He hit 2 wing 3s when they ran the same play back to back on Fournier, and Fournier went under the screen. You know what I'm saying? Like he was afraid that Joe Ingles' slow rump was going to beat him off the dribble. Joe Ingles, the slowest man in the NBA, on a reconstructed knee, scared Evan Fournier that he was going to beat him off the dribble.
He probably
Then
could though. I'm
then
keeping it,
yeah.
but he
Then
probably would anyway.
Dre, the first time it happened, no lie, the first time it happened, I pointed it out to Adam and Dre live on this channel. I'm like, yo, what's he doing? Why he going under the
Then
and
then
then
then,
this
then he
but
started
Frizzy,
helping off the strong
that
side defense. Like, what
but
are you
Frizzy,
doing?
what are you doing? Why are you helping off the strong side when it's called the strong side?
but Frizzy, that's something that he made himself because he benched Cam for no particular reason.
No, he
So
benched
instead
Cam
of
for a reason.
Nah.
He
He
benched
was
Cam for a
showing
reason.
he
lackadaisical
benched him
effort.
for
Yep, in
No,
that
bro,
Saturday
he was
Dallas
showing
game,
lackadaisical effort.
man,
Like,
Cam didn't care. Cam
literally, the
got
last play he got, he let a loose ball go, and he didn't even go after it. Like, he
and
just
then
was
didn't
like,
even go
whatever.
after it, right?
but
And then the next play after that, Dallas's big goofy center outran him to the straight down the floor for a dunk. How does Cam Reddish, an elite athlete, get outrun by a 7-foot center dribbling a basketball? That's why he on the bench.
Mediocre effort.
then as a good coach,
How in the world does Cam Reddish get outrun by Boban Marjanovic?
Too cool for
It,
school.
it's
but
he's one like
but but
he.
Dre,
I'm not about to like front like I know him, but it feels like it's like an air of entitlement from him
yes,
where
Yeah.
I
if he
agree.
doesn't if he
Yes,
doesn't have the
Too
touches or the
cool.
looks, it like compare him to like a guy like Bruce Brown that has to like scrap and claw, and
For
he's cool with taking
everything.
2 shots. He's cool with
Right.
taking 2 shots, but he's going to try his hardest. He's
Or
going to scratch
Mike
and claw and
James.
get his
I
place in the league.
totally agree.
Or, or,
I've
or a
said
Mike
that
James,
before.
bro. A Mike
I have
James.
Yeah,
Mike James came over here. I think Mike James was playing in Iran 2 years ago, right?
right.
And Brooklyn gave him a shot when Kyrie was hurt, and he was diving all over the floor. But Cam, nah,
Cam got to
Cam
get
got
hit with that. Got to get hit with a reality check
yeah.
when next off season,
Totally
this off
agree.
season that comes up and his contract offers are 1 year for $3 million.
It's a
Yep.
difference when people tell you you're great all the time, and compared to when you have to scrap for everything and you got to eat what you kill, so to speak. You feel what I'm saying?
That's why we be talking to Lions because Lions he would be he be telling like, man, you fantastic, you great, bro, you great, sir. You know what I'm saying?
It's
But
a big difference.
This is
The
the
funny thing
this
is
is the
Austin
Dre.
River. My bad. My bad. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead,
Dre,
man. I'll let you
let
finish.
me make this point. This is the point I was trying to make. Therefore, you sit Cam down and you speak to him. You let him know why he's not playing, and at
right.
some point you reincorporate him in the team. This is the point I made. I started to write this article about Kenny Galloway of the Giants, and I saw him in the last game. You know,
The
and
Giants
all
suck, by the way.
I know most of you guys know the background of Kenny Galloway, so I don't have to go into total thing about how they
Yeah,
wanted
He
to
got
cut
paid
him
at
and all that
least.
crap.
Yes,
it's
$100 million.
Galladay.
It was
Okay,
a $100 million
but
block
the
for
It's
the
point.
Giants.
Galladay.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I cannot pronounce name. Sorry,
Hey, happy
I am
Galladay.
horrible. I just got Randall name right, so
It's
No,
okay.
yeah.
It's
I'm
okay,
not very
man.
good at
It's
Nah,
okay,
we
man.
know who you're talking about. We know who you're talking about.
It's
Yeah,
okay, man.
so
Clyde still mispronounces Markkinen's name, and he's been in the
yeah,
league 6 years.
okay.
Marketing.
So the point is that at some point he's supposed to reincorporate Kem in the offense, because here is a guy that the Giants wanted to cut to save money to do whatever. He wasn't playing well, and the guy played in a meaningless game, and in the first game of the playoff, here he playing, making a play, uh, you could say a critical play or whatever. But that's what a coach supposed to do. At some point, you're supposed to incorporate Cam back in the offense.
Well, hold
You
on,
guys,
Nev.
you talk to
Hold on,
him.
Nev.
You let
How
him know
long?
some of.
How long did it take the Giants to start reincorporating Kenny Galladay back into the
A
offense?
year and a half.
No, the last.
Is he even incorporated? They just make him a blocker, man. He's just out there to block. If you see
But
Kenny Galladay on the floor,
Slow
he
down. You
running a
gotta slow
dummy
down.
route or he
I
blocking
see where
somebody.
you see where you're getting at, but it's too many holes in that cheese, man. You know what I mean?
no,
It's
the
Listen,
the issue that the point I'm trying to make is that
too many
they
holes
didn't
in that
have to do.
cheese,
They didn't
man.
have to play the guy. They could have just sat him somewhere or ship him to Siberia.
Nah,
But
they put him in there because they wanted to sit Hodgson, some of these guys down after a play, and then he went in there and he made his $85 million block.
But
Either
He's
I,
done
that
absolutely
or
nothing,
either
and for
that
no
once in
coach
a
should
playoff
yo,
game,
ever.
he made a
either
block.
that or
That's
sometimes you gotta have a guy that's pretty dangerous, right? But you gotta use him as a decoy. Now, although the Giants ain't used him in forever, so I ain't even trying to act like, you know what I'm saying? Like his joint is golden. But what I'm saying is when he comes in the game, people respect him because of what he's done. You understand what I'm saying? So therefore, when he comes in the game, yeah, they on the lookout for him or whatever.
right.
So even if he just got to throw a little block or something like that, like you know what I'm saying, totally different sport. But I get it. It means something though. Like you know what I mean. If you could throw that one block that springs somebody and they take it to the house or they I don't know, get the first down or do whatever it is that they need to
I don't think
do.
they was ready for him
That's
when he
something.
came in. I don't think they. I agree with you. I don't think they was ready for him when he came in. That's exactly why he got the kind of block that he got. He
Yeah,
damn
for
near
real.
he damn near pancake fam. So
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
and
flipped him like a flapjack.
yeah, yeah.
but
Almost put him on the griddle.
You
Like,
feel
yo,
me?
put him straight on a flat iron like this. Let's go.
Yeah.
Like,
But
yo.
the point I'm trying to make is that even though there are differences, and the coach never made it personal, and he he actually left some room so he could bring back this player back to his team. And that's what our coach Steve doesn't do.
So
When he
hold on,
throws somebody when he throws somebody in the weeds, that person is gone. Like Cam is gone. I
hold
cannot
on.
see Cam playing for him. Go ahead.
I
Say
don't
we
think so
don't
either.
say we. I don't mean to cut you off.
No,
I
that's fine.
say we don't trade Cam by the deadline. You don't think we could reincorporate him in the offense if we're
I
keeping him?
I
don't
think you're gonna have
foresee.
to.
I
You're gonna
think
I
you
have to.
have
don't
to.
foresee that
Yep.
happen.
But I think you have to, right? If we
You got
don't
to.
make the trade, we tried to save him, preserve him, we put him on ice, right?
Right.
But what we didn't see or what we envisioned didn't work, right?
Right.
So now we move on. Now we start to reincorporate him, especially if we need that length, the body, the 3 and D. But we make sure and we mandate that he knows if you out there playing lackadaisical defense, you gonna be
I'm gonna
reserved on
snatch
the
you.
no, you'll be reserved on this bench. You'll have your name signed on this chair right here.
You gonna put a seatbelt on. Yo, you mess around and miss one defense, and you gonna
You'll
put a
have your
seatbelt
name
on when you get
signed
to
on
this
this
bench.
chair, and you'll never remove your tail from it. You feel what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
Yeah,
Put
I
that
hope
man
you're
in the
right.
shadow
You'll
No, but
lane.
pull up,
he
man.
not gonna give his
You'll pull up
everything.
in
Is
the
if
parking
they
lot, and
can't
you
if they
gotta
can't
park that
trade him.
ass here. That's what you'll do.
See, if they can't trade him, they're just gonna let him expire. They'll put him at the bottom of the bench to let him expire,
Right.
or to try and do a sign and trade or work something out in the offseason. They're not gonna put him back in there because what's saying Cam's gonna be like, oh, you didn't play me, and then you can't get rid of me now. You're playing me. He's not gonna want to be brought back in.
Yeah.
I think Cam's done as a Nick. I think we've seen him bar a couple of injuries. Cam will never see him in a Knicks jersey again.
I tell you
We'll
what
see
I
him in a
would
Knicks
do.
uniform at the side of the bench, but we won't see him in a jersey on the court.
Joe, I tell you what I would do if I'm the Knicks, right? And I know this good move is gonna make zero sense, but I'm doing Cam Reddish for Malik Monk.
I'd do that.
I would say that, but I'm gonna keep
For
it a
you to
stack
know
with
that?
you. I watch basically every team in the league at
Right.
this point. But he has an established role on that team, and they actually really love him for the Kings. Like
Yeah,
Right.
I
he
Right.
ain't
agree.
going nowhere.
Because
He
him
is that sixth man.
right because him and De'Aaron Fox played
Go
together in
back to
Kentucky.
Kentucky. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but yo, freeze. All right, yo, check this out, right? How many players have we seen that played together in college that actually came together in the NBA and lit it up?
Not
I
very
don't
many because
know.
we just saw RJ and Cam not work.
RJ and
So
Cam
Yeah,
not work. Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
like you know
I
what
mean,
I'm
I
Why,
saying?
mean,
hold on, can
I
we
mean, we
talk
had
about
like
that though?
18
Why
Kentucky
didn't they
players.
work? Why didn't they work? Because RJ be having tunnel vision.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
They
that
that's
both
time.
true.
have tunnel vision though.
Yeah,
Like neither
Yeah.
one of them
yeah.
are
Cam was
pass
just
first
as
guys.
bad. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
just saying, man. Like, I don't really want
I
to.
mean, we saw
Like,
quickly. Oh, sorry.
no, you good, freeze. Go.
No, go ahead, bro.
No, I was just saying, man, like I don't really want to put stock into that, man, because like you know what I'm saying? Because it's one of those things that is very rare in the NBA when you have uh players that played in college together that they come together on an NBA team and they actually have success. Now, then again,
It's
I don't know because like you know what I'm saying, I can't really name the players
to
right
be
now,
fair.
but for
To be fair,
for
like the
what I'm
NBA
talking
is a.
about,
Yeah, I feel you,
mhm.
City. Like, but the NBA is such a small fraternity. Just making it to the league, having two guys from the same team making it to the league is rare enough.
It's how would
No,
y'all
no,
feel
no,
about
no, 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 no. No, you can't say that because there's been plenty of guys that came from the same team that made it to the NBA, but they just didn't play on the same team.
like
No,
Well,
no,
Rasheed
yeah,
no.
but from
Wallace and Jerry
Kentucky,
Stackhouse?
Kentucky gets like
And
four guys drafted every year.
I'm
So when there's
saying, but
Kentucky, it's different.
my thing is, but like most of these guys are going to be role players that come to the league, man. Like a lot of
If
them are
they
not going to
stick,
be starters.
Right.
Right. A lot of them are not going to be starters. A lot of them not going to get major burns. So even if they were to end up on the same team, one guy. Matter of fact, look at this team. Archidiakono is on the bench as a 13th, 14th man, and he played with Jalen Brunson.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's not common to have two guys that are rotational guys. Just making it to the league is a milestone at all. Like there's only
What?
been
Hey.
how many people that played in the NBA? 3,000 total ever.
Yeah.
So
Well.
like,
Let me throw this out there real quick, but because man, I got to wrap up, man, because I got to do something in the morning. But I just want to throw this out there real quick. Would you entertain a deal for Jeremy Grant? And here's the offer.
Yes.
Here's the offer. Obi and Cam.
Yes.
That's it.
I would,
Jeremy,
I would do it, but I know, but well, you'd have to pay him because he's expiring. So you do
Because
that
he's
on the premise
expiring,
that you're
right?
paying him. You're doing that on the premise that you're paying him. But if you're giving up just that much, then I guess you would be cool with it being a rental. But I
Right.
also don't see Portland trading him because he's averaging. He's number two best 3-point
Three
shooter in
point
the league
shooter.
right now,
Right.
and playing elite defense and
But you
averaging
would
20.
see why
Yeah.
why I would make the offer for him, right?
Oh
He
yeah,
plays he plays a
100%.
position of need. He's a wing player
And he
that can
shoots.
guard threes and fours, right? He can shoot the three, and he's not ball dominant.
Exactly. He fits. He checks a lot of boxes,
and
basically.
but he
Look,
can be ball dominant if you want to, because you shown he can put up
That's why
numbers
we
as
should
a
when
have
good player in
everybody's out.
Detroit.
we should have took him
Yeah,
from Denver and not let Portland take him at all. Well, that's when
Yeah.
we had the opportunity when he was a free agent, and we
Yeah,
didn't
but
Yeah.
we
he
didn't
was in
move
But
on.
wait,
Detroit.
what was that last
Remember
year
he got
when
traded
we
to
could have got him?
Portland.
Yeah, well, no, he signed the deal with Detroit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Detroit. Yeah, we
And
should
at
have
the
got him
time
when he was a free agent.
but and at the
It-
time he was in Denver, they had him playing some weird hybrid monster four
But he was
like
still
type.
balling.
Yeah, no, he's still good. What I'm saying is at the time you had Randall on his most improved season. So it's like, what are you really gonna
yeah, it was
do with
no.
a Jeremy Grant who's really what 6'8", like 210? But they
I
had him
think he's
six
playing
six
like
eight,
nine.
six
some
nine.
like 6'9", 210 or
But
something.
you can play what 2, 3, and 4, like you said.
I think he's heavier
Like
than two
mostly
ten.
three.
Well, I think he's like 230 ish now, 35 ish.
230?
He's not. Yeah,
230?
he's not that skinny
Uh,
anymore. He's
Well,
not that skinny.
Freezy,
nah.
will Portland even trade him? Because they gave up. Well, I suppose they gave up. We have that first now. I think it was a bum Milwaukee first, but we ended up with that. But
Okay.
to get him, plus they still have like Lillard, unless they're looking now to start moving Dame Lillard and rebuilding totally. I don't think they'll move him this deadline, because I think they're still in the hunt for the play-in at least, or even the playoffs, because that West is stacked. Like it's tight. So I don't know
Okay.
if they're gonna move him.
You know what the Knicks is gonna
Hey
do.
Dre, so ESPN lists him at 210. But if you say he
But they
230, I
don't
trust you.
they don't really update it because like we've argued about weights with other guys, and you can visibly see like guys are not what they were.
Right.
That 210 is like when he got drafted. He was that
Okay.
skinny when he was that.
You,
Because you got to
So
take into account
ESPN
his
is
height
not
and
reliable.
everything.
ESPN not
It's
reliable.
not.
Trust me.
Nah, they don't update guys' weights like that in the NBA, man.
you know
No,
what
Like
no,
the
I,
Knicks.
you,
I get it. Because if it's not reliable, I'm just not going to use it.
yeah.
That's all I'm saying. But would you entertain a offer for Jeremy Grant? Now, and here's the thing: he's been in the league for a long time, right?
Right.
But he's 28.
Yeah, he's still in his prime.
Yeah, it seems
Yeah,
like
he's
he's been in the
right in
league for
smack dab in his prime.
yeah.
But you also got to consider what's his number when you're paying him.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah, not
he's gonna look for near
see.
30. That's what he's gonna want.
And you need to make sure you're able to get off Fournier too, because then if you're stuck with Fournier and paying Jeremy Grant, you're high up there and one of the highest paid highest caps in the league.
I'm not paying them.
You just letting him expire.
Yes,
You're having him as a rental.
Yeah,
yes,
rental.
Ooh.
yeah. I mean, and because the thing
Yeah,
about
but
what are you
see,
losing? What
but
you're really,
freeze,
huh?
freeze. This is one of the things that we've always. Well, I can't say that for sure, but that's one of those things that we've always been talking about not to do, getting players on 1, 2 year rentals and You know what I mean? Seeing what
Right.
they can do and
Right.
seeing if they can fit in to where they supposed to fit in. And then when they don't do it, then we back in the same system. Like, oh,
but that
why do we
as,
even like?
Why we trade Nobi for a guy that's here
but
for a year and we're not
yeah,
going to
yeah,
pay
like
him?
City, like this is where it comes into account for what he said to give up. We're basically dumping salary at that point.
Right.
Right,
What
right,
that's why
Right.
he said
Basically,
Cam and what's his name
and Obi,
just
because you're gonna have to pay both of them, or at least attempt to pay Obi, because Obi would be going into his negotiating window for his rookie extension, right? And you already have Quickly, who you should probably pay over Obi. It
Yeah.
would be very
100%.
unwise to trade Quickly and keep Obi, in my opinion.
Oh, that'd be stupidity. If you trade quickly,
Yeah,
you trade Nobi too.
Yeah,
there,
so and for
I
that
was gonna
reason,
say, yeah, go ahead,
let
please.
me
My
just
fault.
hold on. Let me finish. I just want to do this thing real quick. I'll move out of the way.
You got it.
But the thing is what happens is you shore up your starting five of Brunson, RJ, Grant, Randall, Mitch, and now you have your young guys coming off the bench together, a Quickly and Grimes backcourt, right? Now you don't have to worry about Rose and Fournier ever, because you got Grimes and Quickly there. The thing with Rose
hmm
and those other guys, now you look to go get you another wing player that can come off the bench like a Doug McDermott, who you can get from cheap because he's an expiring contract, right? And there is your eight. Grant and McDermott rounds out your top eight players, and you can fill in 9 and 10 with Hartenstein and Jericho Sims. And basically,
I,
in theory, all you've given up is OB Cam and second round picks.
in a perfect world, I'd love it, but well,
But
there is
Portland
no
would
but.
want more,
That
right?
yeah, Portland would want way more than that.
Well,
That's
right, but
it,
You talking
like
about
like
for Dame?
no for Jeremy Grant. Jeremy
for
Grant.
Jimmy
Oh,
Grant, yeah,
okay.
yeah, because Portland's gonna say he's averaging 20 points a game, and the Knicks will be like, "Hey, man, listen, he's a journeyman tweener. He's a journeyman tweener, putting up numbers in a contract year, and you want me to give you multiple first round picks? No,
No, but they'll want like one protected. Like they're basically gonna want two young players in Obi and Cam,
I'm
and they're
gonna.
gonna
Hey,
want that protected pick that they gave up.
hey,
'Cause they don't.
Joe, you know them little squares of ranch dressing, of little squares of barbecue sauce they give you in your bag after you get your sandwich?
Yeah.
I'd give them that, but I ain't giving them no protected first, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not. No, I'm sorry. I would give them a catfish head first.
Because
You know what I'm
they
saying?
didn't
No,
really
I'm
give up much to get him too. Because remember there was rumors that Portland were gonna have to give up that sixth pick that they
right,
had that they took Shaden Sharp with to get him, and they ended up giving up a Milwaukee protected first,
right.
the one we have.
Yes,
Yeah, the
They
Pistons
might want
wanted to
that
sell
back.
off because the Pistons wanted to sell off because they knew they were not paying him.
and
They
and
knew
and
off
and to be
top they were
honest
not
with you,
paying him.
I'd be like, yo, Cam and Obi, and that's it. Cam and maybe we'd have to give them something to make the money match, right? Will we have to give them Fournier? I think we have to include Fournier or somebody, maybe Rose,
And then
right?
D Rose seems more realistic because he's an
Right,
expire. And if you give them Fournier, you're gonna have to give up a pick just for them to take Fournier.
right, and we have to take money back too.
Yeah, but don't we
So that
still got a bunch of picks anyways?
yeah, we still got a bunch of picks. Yeah,
We have all our picks, then all them protected picks. Because remember, didn't give up anything for anybody.
yeah. I'm Derrick Rose, Cam Reddish, and Obi Toppin for Jeremy Grant. That sounds like excessive to me. I'm not getting ready for a journey. Joe, do you know what team drafted him?
Uh,
Philadelphia.
yeah.
Philly drafted. Oh, okay. So pre
we would
pre
frame it like that, and they would turn it around like, but he's an elite 2-way 3-and-D player that's averaging 20.
right.
And
That's
you're
heading
giving
that's
you're
heading
giving
into
up a guy that's not in your rotation, that's on his second, that would be going into his third team before he's 22, and you're giving up a 25-year-old guy who they have to pay.
and plus two, Joe, plus two, they can't hit me with their argument because they had the opportunity to extend him after the after the trade was made, and they didn't have faith enough in
He,
him to extend
I
him.
think I think he declined it because I think he declined it because
Okay.
whatever his percentage amount, it's gonna be up so high that he legitimately can't extend him to the number that he wants. Like the
Okay.
Jalen
Well,
Brown type thing. Like
okay.
Jalen
Yeah.
Brown's gonna have to run his contract all the way out because his percentage of what he's gonna go up. Because let's face it, whatever we might feel about Jeremy Grant, he's gonna make like more money than Julius Randle next
Yeah.
year.
I don't
He's
have a
gonna make
pro-
more. He's gonna make close to 30 or maybe 30
I
of how
don't
the
have a
cap is
Well,
moving.
problem with that.
I don't know about that because who's going to give it to him?
Kyle
Yeah.
Kuzma is
And
looking
that
for
it
25, bro. Like it, like
like,
that's
but
just
like
this
for
is how
Jerry
the league is
Grant,
set up.
what team decides Detroit or San Antonio is going to give it to him? The only reason he got that money off Detroit was because Detroit had a bunch of cap space and nobody else wanted to take it, so they give it to him.
Right.
Well,
Right.
somebody's
So
So
they
gonna have
can
to
unless
hit
hit
the
him.
cap floor.
somebody else
What
comes like that, the market's not going to be that high.
what would it shock you? Someone a team like OKC that has the point
Yes.
guard, has the
Yes.
bigs.
Nah, no, they're not doing it, Dre.
Didn't he play? He
You
played with
don't,
OKC too, didn't he?
Yeah, he
yeah,
played for OKC.
in his embryonic stage
Him
when he
him and
wasn't
Nerlens
really.
Noel. Remember the Nerlens Noel OKC Thunder?
But he
But
played for a
but
lot of
like
teams
looking at their
already.
roster, like some teams have to hit the cap floor.
No,
I
Yeah.
wouldn't be surprised if they went in and just paid him just to hit the cap floor, and then and trotted out SGA at the 1, Giddy at the 2,
And
and
then
then this
flipped
guy the
him again
3,
for
4,
picks.
and yeah,
you
like
can't. Nah, bro. You got to be practical, man. They have a small forward right now that's probably going to be a star in Jalen Williams. And for those that don't watch,
uh,
just like
True.
around the league stuff, don't if you're not like a nerd like myself or
he's
whatever.
good. He's good. He's good.
But
Or he has a
but
ton of potential.
he's a rookie.
Yeah.
Right now is looking better than SGA was when SGA was at the same stage.
Well,
Now,
to
am
be
I saying
fair, that Clippers team was like attempting to win at that point. Like he was coming off the bench for
right?
that team.
But to be fair to the same thing, that team also had veterans around SGA where SGA didn't have to have any pressure.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying now is this team, they are ready to trot out right now. This team is Jalen Williams is going to be a star, bro.
That's
Right.
another one we're going to be look back and regret
And be
on being
like,
like we passed on him because they took him 13th and we traded back with
Well,
them.
but there's only one basketball, so it's gonna be to a point where they're probably gonna move like one of these guys because usage is quantifiable data. Th- You can't have 5 or 6 stars on one team. You could try,
right,
like, but
but we can't say that for Jalen Williams and then say, well, they might sign Jeremy Grant because it's the same thing, right?
but
And they
I don't
paying
think
Luke
Jeremy Grant
Dort
is
too,
like
didn't they?
Jeremy Grant is not high usage though. He's just a very efficient off the ball type guy that
Well,
shoots a
that
lot of
yeah,
things.
I could see
So
that. Yeah, you're right.
and
You're right.
Jalen Williams is like he is a slasher at this moment. He can shoot a little bit, but he's mostly a slasher. So you need more usage. You need the ball in your hands to
He's going to
cut and
be.
get to the rim and create for
I think
yourself.
he's going to be. I think he's going to be a better version of Jalen Rose
Ooh.
because this
But
dude.
then but the thing that makes Jalen Rose is he had point forward abilities
Right.
but you're looking at that roster and they have two guys that need to rock. Giddy needs to rock.
They
SGA
have
is one of the most
three guys,
high usage, yeah. Trey Man needs to rock.
Don't forget Trey Man because Trey Man is a great 3-point shooter and he is
They
top
turn him into a
10 in
6'9"
defensive rating.
over there. So
Yeah,
it's
Oh,
just
they
like
have Trey Man too. The amount of players they have is unbelievable, and they still have a bunch of picks left.
and they still have a bunch of picks from the
and
Paul
Chet is
The
George
coming
days.
Giddy,
next year.
SGA,
Chet
Trey
is coming next year.
Man.
Yeah.
They have two Jalen Williams. I'm trying to think
Yeah.
who else do they have.
Chet is coming next year. Chet Holmgren.
Chet will be
Chet's
there.
coming. They're gonna have. Well, I don't know where
Who
they
did they
sitting
draft? Who did
now.
they draft this year? Usman Jing and
They've
who else?
just
Yeah,
Jang and
they have him in the
that's
G League, but
yeah.
I
We
don't.
He's
traded
trash
that
right
to
now,
him.
but no, who did they draft with their pick?
Jalen Williams.
Jalen
Jalen
Williams.
Williams. Yeah.
So they got Jalen Williams, Usman Jing, and Jalen Williams.
Yeah, they had two Jalen Williams they drafted. They ended up with they had two picks. They had their pick and the Clippers pick, and then
Right.
they traded the
With us.
three protected picks with us to get another pick.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Wait, what?
So yeah, they took two Jalen Williams. One of them's a big man, and then the Jalen Williams the
With
wing.
nice soft hand, bro. There's
One
nothing
is
like a
like an
big with soft hand.
undersized big. He's an undersized big though. Like he's
Yeah.
really undersized. But
Yeah. But he's older and he's
he's
got soft
one,
hands.
one is Jay Lynn and one is Jay Len. If you heard the difference, like one has an I in the back of their name and one has an E.
Yeah, and they call one J Dub, right?
Yeah, they call him one. The commentators calling him J Dub. The other one's J Will.
Yeah. Either way, it's confusing to me, but it's OKC. I don't care. What I'm getting at is I wouldn't mind doing the Jeremy Grant rental thing, and then saving my money and going to free agency, and then seeing who is the better option, Kyle Kuzma or Jeremy Grant. Now, when you do that, you could be rolling the dice, right?
I want no parts of a Kuzma on this team, personally.
Well,
No parts.
well,
I'd take neither of them. To be honest, I'd be holding my money for 2024, and I'd be swinging at Jaylen Brown because he's gonna hit free agency
right.
Oh yeah.
because that
true.
contract situation. So I'm holding my money to 2024 and being going to Jaylen Brown.
Well, Evan Fournier be coming off the book, right?
Yeah,
true.
but Brown's gonna hold money for him because he's gonna be wanting 40 million plus.
Yeah, because
The
you
new
have
the new
Can we-
max the new
Yo,
max by
can
that
we
time will
dump-
be 50 for him. 'Cause
Yeah.
he'll make
and then and,
all
and,
Oh,
sorts of
yeah,
money.
that's true.
Joe. That's the 2024 summer with a cap spike, but that's the little spike, and then the next year,
It's
25
the big
is
spike.
a huge spike. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
when
but it's still
Spider
a
and
spike. It's like a
Tatum
spike
and
of
all
Can
of
we
$20
them.
million.
dump Fournier though? Can we dump Fournier like in a trade package deal?
You gotta
I
Or
you
don't
gotta
whatever
know,
pay
man.
someone to take him. You gotta pay somebody to
Yeah,
take
you're
him.
gonna have
Really?
to give up a first, maybe. Well,
Wait, what? I can't remember what his contract is. My bad.
It's like
18, I think.
18. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the
Is
thing
it?
is, he might be this year. If you're looking to trade him between now and the summer, you're gonna have to give up something. But if you wait till next year's deadline, you might be able to just trade him or get something for him because he's an expiring, and people that want money might take him on as an expiring, might look to dump money. But you're gonna have to take on another buy contract coming back.
Just real quick, I just want to point out something real quick, man, Joe. I understand what you're saying, but I think he's more valuable right now. And the reason why I say he's more valuable right now is because if you wait, see, because it's 2023, right? No
Yeah.
team is going to have a large amount of money, and there are no major free agents out there, right? There's no Bill, Booker, whoever, right? Next year, the cap is going to spike a little bit. I think it's like 15, 20 million. And then the next year after that, it's like another whatever, 20 million, 25 million.
It's the big spike, and then you have Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. You have a bunch of guys.
But the
coming
cap
up
is
then.
spike for everybody. So even if Fournier comes off the book, just a natural spike in the next 2 years is like $40 million. You feel me? So the Knicks don't have a clear advantage even with a Fournier. So instead of holding that ace instead of holding that ace to ride the river with, you know what I'm saying? You show that ace right now, and then that way you can get something for him when a team is, you know what I'm saying, it wants a shooter as opposed to the expiring contract.
The way I suppose you get off of Fournier is you got to look at what contracts are in the league that's similar money but a worse player.
Yeah.
But is someone going to be like
Davis
I'm trying to think.
Bertans?
Yeah, but when is he expiring?
2 years?
Oh, so he's basically the same as the Fournier contract.
Yeah.
So he's basically playing style. He's a bigger Evan Fournier.
Yeah.
Doesn't play
entertain
defense
that
and
thought?
occasionally can shoot.
Yeah.
Yo,
I mean,
Freeze.
Man, these shooters be robbing money. 18 million for a guy that might shoot some nights is crazy money.
Right. I would entertain. I would go to the Lakers and be like, look, man, Russell Westbrook and those 2 first-round picks for 48 Rose, Cam, and Obi. And I know that sounds like a lot for Russell Westbrook, but bro,
I think he's an asset now because he's expiring, and that's $42 million off the
and he's
books.
coming off the bench. And see, when he was a starter only, bro, you like, nah, I can't. No, hell no. Ain't no starting no Westbrook and Brunson together, right? But or even before we got Brunson, no, Westbrook start putting hell.
Yo, freeze.
Westbrook, Miles McBride, R.J. Barrett on the floor at the same time. Oh my god!
Yo, oh man.
and Jericho Sims.
You'd be building a brick house in the garden.
Oh my god, bro!
Oh my
Yo,
god.
freeze.
Yo.
Before I bounce out, man, let me just give all you guys a shout out for doing what you do. Yo, next time I'm gonna jump on my joint, like you know what I'm saying, or whatever. Like you know what I mean. I'm gonna jump on laptop chat that way y'all could see me better and stuff like that. But yo, before I bounce out, man, let me do a little something real quick. Y'all ain't even gotta throw the orange and blues in the chat right now. But I just want to say a couple of things real quick, man. Shout out to my guy, Cully. You know what it is. Shout out to Big Freezy. You know what I'm saying? Yo, shout out to David L. Hoke, B. Willis. Y'all know what I mean. Y'all know what it is. B. Bowler. Y'all know what I'm saying? Yo, I'm here. I'm with y'all, man. And guess what, man? Let me get let me get my guy Will Salkin that's been in there. I probably botched it, but if I did, don't worry
Forever.
about it. You know I'll come back next time and get you. But yo, shout out to all of y'all, man. We lit, we
Boom.
going on, and yo, you guys, man, I'm gonna be back on, jumping on the jump off when I jump off. So be ready, cause I'm coming in hot, and I'm ready to shout out the people and all of that type of stuff that I like to do. But otherwise, yo, salute to you guys, man. I appreciate all of the love, and
No
I
doubt.
appreciate the good talk and all of that type of stuff like that. So let's go NYK and my New York Football Giants defeat our division rivals if we can. Let's see if we can do it. But
How about them
otherwise,
Cowboys?
let's go. No, don't worry about the Cowboys. Don't worry about the Cowboys,
Cowboys
man.
gonna get handled
But
on Sunday.
otherwise though, yo, let's go, man. Salute to all of y'all. Yo, respect. Y'all know what it is.
Respect.
And um uh uh I'm gonna rock with y'all again, man. So yo, peace out everybody, and hopefully everybody have a good night. Let's go
Salute,
NYK.
bro.
Bim, I'm out of here too,
Salute,
y'all. I
bro.
got to get out of here, man.
Mhm.
It's been 4 hours.
Mhm.
I got so much
Mhm.
stuff to do, man, and I got to do vibes and stuff live in the mornings. Y'all know what it is. Shout out to everybody that came through on the panel. The
Have a
Knicks
good
lost.
night.
So what? You know what I'm saying? Good night, everybody, man. Peace to everybody. Thank you, everybody, for coming through. Holla.